And we're back for the second semi-final. Auger-Aliassime taking on Jannik Sinner. To see who plays Alcaraz in the final, that is what is at stake. But these guys did play a couple weeks ago, and out of the two matches, this one's the one that I think is not as overall not as interesting, just because of what happened in Cincinnati a couple weeks ago when Sinner destroyed Felix, love and two, right? But FA has had a great run to make it this far. You're probably wondering, how did Felix get to here? Why Felix? Where was the other players that we see? So the reason why FAA is here, he's a 25 seed, which I have definitely mucked up on the screen. He's a 25th seed. He came through a pretty tricky draw. So he beat a lucky loser in the first round. He beat Safil in the second round. And then came the tough ones. He beat Zverev, who I think a lot of people were thinking would be in this stage, or at least be in the conversation of semifinals. He beats Zverev. He beats Rublev. He beat De Minaur. And now he's here. So I guess he replaces Zverev, De Minaur, or maybe Khachanov, who has had a really good couple of weeks before this tournament. He lost in a 5-set epic. So yeah, so that's why Felix is here instead of maybe one of those more familiar names, or at least one of the players that have been playing better lately. Sinner, he obviously has come through with only one scratch, and that was the match against Shapovalov, but he beat Kapriva, he beat Popyrin, Shapo, Bublik, and Musetti to get to this stage. And here we are to go for the second semi. But what's going on, Chad? How we doing? Are we ready? What happened to Hurkacz? He's injured, so he's not playing right now. Watching on my big TV? Nice. Felix took Nadal to 5 sets a few years ago. Yep, he did. Aren't you early? It's still 30 minutes to go. Yeah, what I was going to do? Sit around and do nothing? We'd chat. We can just talk. Just hang out until they show up. Felix needs a secret weapon, and that's his speed. If he can make that count, yeah. And he has to serve well, right? I mean, the serve is his, probably not secret weapon, but he's got to serve well, right? If he doesn't serve well, then it's not going to work. It's 12:30 in Belgium right now. Do you think it's worth staying up, or should I sleep? I mean, it depends. Like, do you like Sinner and FAA? If you don't care about who wins, and you think Sinner's the very heavy favorite, but I mean, it depends if. I mean, I would stay up. I would watch it. I would watch both matches. I mean, what? Tomorrow's Saturday. Do you have to work or something? The gap between Alcaraz and Sinner, the rest is huge. Oh, yeah. That is true. That is correct. No work tomorrow? Then stay up. No reason not to. Stay up. Stay up and watch the rest of the whole match. What is going on? We are going to watch Sinner Alcaraz major final for the next 2 years. I mean, if the last 3 tournaments are to, yeah, maybe. Sad about Novak? Oh, that's a shame. Again, like I keep saying, he is still in the mix, so he might not be the favorite to win all the slams anymore, but he is still in the top 3 for me. So you can take something out. I mean, he's still there. Yeah, he still gets to those points. He's just not winning. He's not as dominant as what you'd expect he was, when he was kicking everyone's ass. Yeah. What can or should FAA need to do to make it more interesting, at least? He needs, I know I was joking, but I'm also serious. He needs to play like Alcaraz. And the thing with Felix, right, is that Felix has every shot. He can volley. He can serve. He can defend. He can attack. He needs to be Carlos Alcaraz today. And he has the tools to play that game. Now, does he have Alcaraz's, as much skill as Alcaraz at every shot every time? No, he's not perfect. Like, he doesn't hit the ball as well, consistently well. But he's going to have to, he can't get into a rally with Sinner. He's going to have to be aggressive. Down the line shots are going to be a must. He's going to have to attack the net. The serve is a must. But he is an all-round player. Like, if Fritz was coming in, right, you'd be like, well, Fritz has limitations. He can't volley consistently well. He doesn't really have touch and feel like, that troubles Sinner. He's got a big serve, but other than that, it's like, well, what happens when Sinner returns a serve? Felix has more weapons, so but he's got to execute. And he has to play perfect. Because if he makes silly mistakes and he gives away points, he ain't going to get a set. But Felix has got a game that, at least if he executes it, may keep it interesting. But it's very, yeah. A lot has to go right. Like, he has to be hitting the line every time. He has to be flawless. And again, that's just to win a set. That's just to get a set, maybe, or 2 sets if he plays like that for long enough. Probably also going to hope that Sinner doesn't play his best. Like, needs Sinner to not be like he has been in the last 2 matches. Because I don't know if anyone beats that guy. Maybe Alcaraz, but nobody else. Felix Sinner did not play how he's been playing last 2 matches. Exactly, Sammy. Exactly what you and me, it's exactly what you just said. Exactly right. Yeah. If Chapo can get a set, so could Felix. Hey, look, just because they're Canadian doesn't mean the Canadians have a special trick. Like, it's just because they're Canadian doesn't mean they're the same player. Chapo's a lot different than Felix. Chapo's less. Felix is a much more safe player than Felix. So than Chapo. Chapo's a lot more volatile, which is why he was able to win a set, but also didn't win the match. They're not the same type of player. What's the warning about all caps? No idea. You put all caps in the chat, so that's why you got a warning. Nightbot's just, you typing all caps. Nightbot doesn't like that. Felix must play like Bublik and Haller. I guess. He's got to serve well. That's the big one, right? If Felix doesn't serve well, he's not going to win. If he serves well, then we can go from there. Felix must play like Alcaraz, and that's it. Yeah, well, that's it. And I know, when we say that as a joke for some players, it's like, oh, he needs to play like Alcaraz. But Felix has the game. Like I said, he's got the shots and he's got the consistency but he just does. The thing with FAA is that he does have a little bit of that Zverev in him where he kind of hesitates and he stays back and he's when he should have attacked and he just kind of plays it safe a little bit sometimes, Felix. And I say Zverev because, Zverev, we know that's something that he struggles with too, just not being able to play the aggressive point or the aggressive shot, the killer instinct. Felix sometimes lacks that. He can't do that today. Because if he doesn't go for every shot and if he doesn't go to the net and attack everything, then he is not going to win this match. Or even get a set. No matter what, Felix cannot beat Sinner. Okay. Or cannot do with Sinner, okay? Be a miracle if Felix wins. look, Sinner could have had a bad... I mean, chat. We've watched Sinner in a semi-final or a quarterfinal play amazing tennis. And then, 48 hours later, he rocks up and he looks sluggish and he gets sick like he did against Alcaraz, right? We're going, oh, Sinner looks good. Let's see what happens. And then he rocks up and he's ill, right? Anything can happen. We don't know what Sinner's been up to the last 48 hours. We don't know if... Who knows if he had a dodgy sushi? Like, we don't know. So until we see Sinner on the court and starting to play tennis, who knows? I'm not saying that's the only way Felix can win, but again, we've been doing previews and warming up and watching these and going, oh man, Sinner looks great. And then somebody rocks up and they're not looking 100% because they're not feeling well and they're looking like shit and they've done something, ate something dodgy or they've had a bad night's sleep and we're like, wow, they look really off tonight. You just never know until we see them on the court and we go, okay, they look fine. And then they play and then we'll figure it out. So you can't be like, oh no, FA's got no chance. There's always a chance. Sinner has an amazing control of his emotions on the court. Oh yeah, for sure. That's one of his strengths. Why do you want Sinner to lose so bad? Can we not start like this? By the way, Big Frog, did you watch my preview? You obviously didn't watch the preview. You were nagging me, nagging me, and then all of a sudden you come back and you're like, so what do you want? I picked Sinner in straights. Oh my God. I needed to win in 3. Oh, you bet on Sinner. That's why you're annoying me. Because you have money on the line and it's now apparently my problem. God damn it. Can you please gamble in silence? You think Felix can break Sinner once? Maybe. Again, I don't know. Okay. Ask me in 30 minutes. A lot of the questions need to be answered when the match starts. Based on what I've seen this week, Sinner wins in straights. 30 minutes from now, that could change. Because Sinner comes out looking sick. Or FAA comes out and serves amazing. And then Sinner has a slide. Ask me when they start playing. The only weapon Felix has is his serve. Other than that, Sinner is 70-30 chance. Oh, yeah. Yeah, the serve is the shot for Felix, right? It is the weapon. He's also got a hell of a forehand too. So those two things have to fire. But he also needs to volley. He needs to mix it up with drop shots. He needs to slice it up. He can't give Sinner the same point over and over and over and over again. Otherwise, that's where Sinner's just going to just chop him up. You know, just slowly just pull him apart, you know. All right, see you later, AJ. Bring back Dimitrov and Shelton. Hey, look, let's give Felix a chance to play before we start, you know, talking. Thanks again for all the commentary. Can't believe it's almost done already. I know, Leon, right? Another tournament done, another Grand Slam over. This is the 7th US Open I've covered. Holy shit. How'd that happen? Wow. God, the time is just flying by. Wow. Oh yeah, semis yesterday were epic. So good. No, match hasn't started yet. They're going to start in about 20 minutes. 20 minutes. This would be like FAA against Rafa at the Roland Garros. Okay. How many subscribers for your first US Open? Well, see, I started the channel after the US Open in 2018 because 2018, funny enough, I was out thrifting and my cousin messaged me, true story, messaged me and was like, hey, are you watching John Millman? He's beating Federer. And I was kind of like paying attention to tennis, but not really like into tennis at the time. I was kind of like, wasn't really, I was kind of doing other things and, wasn't really focusing on tennis and that. And he messaged me that. And I'm like, okay, I better watch this. So I was watching and then I watched Millman beat Federer to make the quarters. And I was like, okay. And then I watched the rest of the tournament. Obviously, Serena in the final with Osaka was a whole thing, And then, a month later, I started the channel. But that was the catalyst to getting me back into like going, okay, well, what do I want to watch here? Oh, Delpo's back. Okay, great. Djokovic or whatever, and yeah, he's the reason why I got back into tennis. And then a month later, I started the channel because I was just sitting around at home watching Shanghai. I'm like, oh, maybe somebody wants to watch this match with me. And here we are. So I didn't watch 2018, but the first 2019 US Open, I think by then we had about maybe, I want to say 7,000 subscribers by the US Open 2019. And we watched some epic matches then. I remember we watched Dimitrov come back from against Federer and win in 5, right? It was Medvedev-Nadal final was epic in 2019. We watched that match. It was the first matches that we ever watched on the WTA. So we watched Osaka versus Gauff in 2019. Andreescu having a run, Serena making the final, right? We watched all of those matches in 2019. So, yeah. But, yeah, that doesn't feel like that long ago. I only picked Millman pre-match for a set and to win. Wait, in that tournament? That's wild. My theory was an Aussie. He was better suited to New York humidity than Federer. Yeah, it was super humid as well that day too. When all of the big four retire, I'm hoping for some doubles exhibitions amongst them. Maybe. How old was Coco 5 years ago? I think she was she 16 in 2019? I think she was. She just started. It was 6 months. She had a couple of months earlier. She did the Wimbledon run. So we watched Gauff almost from the start of her rise. But it was a huge match against Osaka, and it was And then we went full circle when we watched her again this tournament, right? So it's been awesome. There is talk about Serena making comeback. No, Djokovic just made a comment about it. There's no she hasn't said anything, and it's a speculation. I don't think she's actually ever said anything. Unless something came out today about it. I didn't hear anything though. By the way, Shay, this might be the most one-sided semi-final. FA has got, according to the betting, has got 0 chance, almost. Like a 1% chance. This must be the most one-sided semi-final we've watched. Or at least one-sided pre-semi-final. Maybe it is one-sided, but yeah, it seems very, they're not giving him any chance. What's my prediction for Eala next year? Your hopes on her, where she'll be? I think she'll be top 50. Maybe seeded at a slam would be nice, but I'm not going to hold that, hold her to that, and be like, oh, she has to otherwise. I think if she's consistently top 50 and if she's, maybe has a slam run, 4th round of a slam, that'd be pretty cool. That'd be pretty awesome. But yeah, I'm not, and As long as she doesn't go backwards, right? I mean, as long as she doesn't go backwards, and she keeps that level that she's been, at times. If she can keep that, that'd be awesome. Do you think FAA can get a set at least? I struggle to see that. I don't know why, but I believe Auger-Aliassime has a chance. Okay. I don't know. I don't know. The way that Sinner's been playing, I just don't see it. Imagine Felix wins in straight sets. That would be incredible. That would be one of the greatest upsets of all time. Which sounds weird because he's not a bad player and he's not a low-ranked player, Felix. But if Felix won in straights, that'd be one of the craziest results of the year. $1,000 on FAA. What, $1,000 or 1,000 Monopoly points? I think there would have to be an injury or an illness for Sinner to be taken down here. Yeah, but that's why you can't say that there's no chance for FAA to get into this. Like, it's impossible to say that, it's crazy to say that he has zero chances. He might have 1%, but there's always something. Go outside, it's a nice day. Cool. Have fun. Pretty rare to see a Canadian in the semis. Yeah, I mean, it's been more recently more common. We've seen in the last 10 years, Canadians have done pretty well for not having a massive tennis background, or at least not many tennis players, right? But I mean, Raonic has made slam semis, Bouchard, Andreescu, Fernandez, Chapeau. So it's not uncommon that they're for Canadians to be here. Recently, it's becoming way more of a thing. And they've got Mboko, they've got Diallo. I mean, there's a lot of players still coming through for Canada that could also make a slam semi in the future. Bookies Felix is a massive underdog. I feel like Shelton could have given Alcaraz a hard time if he didn't retire. Yeah, maybe. I think that would have been a more interesting match than Lehechka at this stage. The crowd will be pulling for Felix to be competitive. Yeah, probably. Yeah, writing off Felix is a mistake when Chapeau had a big chance against wins. Yeah, but Chapeau and Felix are not the same player. They don't play the same. That's not a good comparison. Just because they're Canadian doesn't mean they're the same player. They don't play the same. Felix, like I said, Felix is a very calculated, player. He's not reckless. He's not going to go and he'll have to play like that today and hope it works. But whereas Chapeau's going to come out and just like blast the ball and go for crazy shots and be unpredictable like what Alcaraz is, right? They're not the same player. So just because one from Canada did well doesn't mean the other from Canada is going to do the same. It's like saying Andreescu and Fernandez are the same, or comparing any other Canadians. It's like just because they're from Canada doesn't mean they're all the same player. But Felix will have to play like Chapeau if he's going to be a chance. So maybe he should call Chapeau and ask, like, hey, help me out. Why can't players use more tactics in tennis? What are you talking about? They do that all the time. That's how every match has tactics. Every match. When are we going to see a tennis player from Iceland? I don't know. No idea. Sinner has trouble only against left-handers or one-handed backhand guys like Dimitrov, Chapeau, and Tsitsipas. Yeah, I mean, I don't know about City Pass, but the other ones, you're right. Or Alcaraz. I mean, Alcaraz is none of those things. He's not a lefty or a one-handed backhand. So, I mean, kind of. I guess, maybe. Bublik's not left-handed either. So, I mean, maybe. Rublev? No. I don't know. Your theory is interesting. At least FAA has a much higher chance of beating Sinner than Demon would have. Yeah, I agree with that. It hurts me, but I agree. I think it's better that FAA's in the final, in the semis, because I think that's I agree. FAA could beat Sinner, whereas Demon like we said, we're trying to give out reasons how Felix could win. Whereas if Demon played this match, it would be very hard to figure out how could he win, because he hasn't been able to. Whereas Felix, we're like, oh well, Felix can play this and do that and do this and that. I don't know if Demon could have done anything, unless Sinner was not playing well. I need a good bet. Someone please help. Oh my God. I'll give you a good bet. Don't bet. You should not bet. Please don't bet. Put your money back in your pocket. Buy yourself something nice. You should definitely not gamble. Please do not. Specifically you, because if you're asking random people on the internet what I should do with my money, you're going to lose your money. So don't do that. That's my bet for you. That's my advice. Please don't do that. Put it back in your pocket. Buy yourself something nice. And don't ask the internet for gambling advice. Don't ask random chat and random internet people on the... Don't ask for... don't do that. You'll just make yourself miserable. I need a good bet to the red flag. Yeah, just don't do that. Cam, do you think Roberta Vinci beating Serena 10 years ago is the US Open semi-finals biggest upset ever? Maybe, yeah. It's up there. For sure, it's up there. I haven't gone through every single US Open in my head, but that's definitely up there, yeah. I'm sure Cilic and Nishikori beating Federer and Djokovic in 2014 was up there too, right? That's got to be up there. Maybe Delpo beating Rafa in 2009 might be up there, maybe. Or Delpo beating Federer in the final in 2009, but that's a final, not a semi, right? Yeah, I mean, there's probably a few, but that's definitely one of the big ones for sure. For sure. Why betting makes sports more exciting to watch? Because you have skin in the game and you have something to lose. I mean, maybe, I don't know. It doesn't mean you should do that. Andreescu beating Serena in the final of 2019. I think that person asked for semi-finals. That person was asking semi-finals, not matches. Nah, no Danish today. I might go to the bakery after this though. I might go for a wander down. Check out the bakery, see what's up. I don't think there'll be any Danishes when I get there, but never know. Maybe today's my lucky day. Anyway, it's Saturday, so everyone's going to get the Danishes. Maybe it's not. Maybe it's gonna be too hard. I don't need a bet to enjoy tennis more. I don't need to drink to make my life more interesting either. Hey Bella, that's great. That's good. You haven't got a vice. That's good. That's a good thing. Ultimate cheat code is Subway cookies. I had some yesterday. They were good. Now, you got to get those Subway cookies, though, that are like a little mushy. Like, if they cook them too much and they bake them too much and they're too crunchy, no. Like yesterday when I went to get lunch and I got the cookies, they were a little too crunchy. You know, they were a little too baked. You know, so they're a little too crunchy. You got to get there. They're just like almost like a little bit undercooked. You know, they're not straight up cookie dough, but it's just like they're just like soft and they kind of like just break, like you can pull them apart. That's the best Subway cookie. That's the perfect temperature. That's a perfection. I always go for the M&M ones or the rainbow ones, which I guess don't have M&Ms technically, maybe. What's my favorite Subway sandwich? I love a steak with chipotle sauce and avocado. Ming!
Donating to Chat for All Cam's efforts instead of making a tennis bet.
Hey, thank you for the 5. Appreciate that. You don't have to donate to me. Just save your money. Save your money. Put it in your pocket. Spend it on yourself. Don't give it to you don't have to throw it away. You know. How do you think Carlos, Sinner, Novak would match up against prime, no injury team? I don't know. That's probably. I mean, Djokovic did play prime team, so and he struggled. So I don't know. Team against Alcaraz and Sinner would be really fun. It's a pity that we would never get it, but that could be real. That could have been really fun for sure. You took your own advice? Fair enough. That's 4 Subway cookies right there. That's it. Let's go. Is Aliassime any good, or is this going to be a quick win for Sinner? Aliassime is very good, but also Sinner is better. So it could be a quick win for Sinner for sure. But I hope it's competitive. That's all we want, chat. That's all we ask for. That it is competitive. Team was a monster. I love Dommy Team in 2019, 2020. Oh, man. There's a couple of things that I'm so grateful of starting this channel and when I did. And one of those was getting to see Dominic Thiem in 2019, 2020. Now, in 2019, I didn't get to watch him win Indian Wells. And I was a bit bummed about that because I had to work at the time. So I remember being at work. I was at work and I was watching the final on my phone with the scores, and I was seeing that Federer was playing. And I'm like, I wish I could have streamed this, but I can't because I have a job. And yeah, I'm like, I missed that. But then at the end of that year, 2019, I mean, we watched this. I remember watching the semi-final against Djokovic in Roland Garros, and then the end of year 2019, the ATP finals, 2019-2020 team, ridiculous. When he beat Federer and Djokovic back to back, come on now. Like, those matches were epic. Epic. He deserved one of those trophies. One of those ATP Finals trophies. God. That's one of the best things about... I'm glad I started the channel when I did, because if I had, like, those... Dominic Thiem, prime team, was such a treat. Such a treat to watch. Yeah, beautiful backhand. Down the line. I loved his down the line backhand with a little bit of side spin. And it kind of go like down the line and then curve off to the side. And you're like, oh, God. And that was so dangerous. His forehand was underrated. Yeah, Dommy, oh, man. Yeah. Prime team was such a treat. Love watching team, yeah. He was the only man that could consistently trouble the GOATs. At that point, when those guys were peak, still at the top, right? Jacob.
Hey Cam.
Hey.
Alcaraz and Sinner are amazing players. How do you feel they would have held up against the prime big three? Do you feel they would have matched the excellence of those 3 titans?
Oh, man, that's so hard to know. It's so hard to know. I don't know. They're starting in 20 minutes. They've been pushed back a little bit because they've got to get the night session crowd in. I don't know. That's such a hard question to answer. Let me try and answer it. There's no right answer anyway. I could just make it up. It doesn't matter. There's no right answers. It's all a guess. I think Sinner would match up really well. I mean, Sinner's like a bit like Djokovic, right? So he probably would have matched up pretty well against Rafa, I would have thought. Especially on the quicker surfaces. I think he would have taken time away from Rafa. I think Alcaraz would have also... No, you know what? I think Alcaraz would have matched up good against Djokovic still. I don't think he would have been... Djokovic obviously was... I still think he would have matched up against Djokovic all right. Sinner might have matched up well against Fed. I don't know if Alcaraz would have done well against Fed though. Don't know. That's a weird one. Because we literally seen Sinner play those guys, and we've seen Alcaraz play those guys. I don't know how they would have done against Federer. I don't know. I don't know how they would have gone against Fed. I don't know. See, it's so hard to answer because it's just like the game feels like it's changed in the last 3 years. Yeah, Federer probably would have outsmarted Alcaraz maybe. Maybe he would have because Alcaraz would have wanted to be fancy and do some crazy stuff and try and do the thing, but maybe Federer would have just been just too maybe a little too crafty for Alcaraz and just maybe mixed, maybe show being the master versus the apprentice and just kind of not schooled Alcaraz, but maybe just kind of gone, oh, you think that's good? All right, I'll show you how to play. I think Federer might have maybe out tricked Alcaraz maybe a little bit. I don't know, but I don't know about Sinner Federer. Maybe Sinner would have got him. But Federer, okay, so if Sinner is like Djokovic and Alcaraz is more like Fed, but Alcaraz beats Sinner and then Federer, but Djokovic beats Federer, again, it's so hard, right? I think it would have been pretty close between Sinner and Federer. I think Federer would have had his times where, he would have done his thing and beats, but I think Sinner would have got his wins too. I think it would have been a very close matchup, that one. That doesn't feel as easy to pick. It's so hard to know, though. We'll never know. I mean, the closest we've got is prime, Djokovic 23 versus these guys. Right? That's about as close as we're going to get to that answer. It's Djokovic 2023, which was not prime Nole, but it was, as close as it's been, versus these guys. And these guys weren't even peak yet, Tim.
Can you see Demon winning a Masters 1000 or Slam?
Yes.
Or does he just lack the weapons to ever break through and win these big titles? He's 26 now.
I think Demon can win a 1000. I don't think the 1000's a lot on lock at all. And the 1000s are up for grabs. These guys don't play every 1000. Djokovic doesn't play any of them anymore. So I think Demon could win a 1000 for sure. Canada's obviously the one that's up for grabs at times. You've got maybe Shanghai, maybe I don't know, maybe Paris, or I don't know. The 1000s definitely he could definitely win a 1000. Paris indoors. Maybe Sinner and Alcaraz skip that because they're the guys that are going to stop him. Most likely, they're the guys that Sinner's the hardest guy that he plays. Djokovic doesn't play them much. So I think so. I think Demon can win a 1000 for sure. He's 26. Could he win a Slam? He probably can make a final. But I don't know. Because you're going to have to beat Alcaraz and Sinner. Most likely. So I'm going to say he might make a final of a Slam, but a 1000 for sure. For sure. Popperin won one, Menchik won that one. ADM has been better than both of them. Well, Demonor's more consistent than them, but they've got bigger weapons, so that But again, I think Demon's going to win 1,000. He'll win one. He's so consistent, Also, Alcaraz Sinner are human and can get sick and injured. Well, yeah, they're not they're not immortal yet. Not yet. I mean, once they start becoming immortal, then it's going to be crazy. Does Draper have staying power? Yeah, he just needs to get his body right. Draper is definitely super dangerous. He showed that in March. Zverev won Cincy? Not this year. He has won Cincy before, yeah. But he didn't win this year. He lost some... did he lose to Sinner? No. I can't remember. It was so long ago. Feels so long ago. All right. Who is Demonor? A demon? It's Demonor. Alex Demonor. No. Oh, he lost to Alcaraz, did he? I can't remember. Because I remember him playing Sinner the year before. Was it Canadian? This is going to be a rough match before the Sinner. Okay. All right. I think Fonseca can easily become better than Sinner. Easily? I don't know about that. Well, this is getting delayed, I think, just because they had to kick out people during the day and get people bring the night session in. So it's a little bit of a delay. Ooh, oh wait. Did I see Djokovic's post-match interview? Yeah, he said he wasn't going to play anymore except for Greece at the end of the year. Yeah, he said he's not playing the ATP finals, which is no surprise. I think we all knew that. And he's playing Greece, which means he's not going to be playing. He probably won't play Shanghai. But he is playing the Six King Slam, so yeah. But imagine if Djokovic joined the Laver Cup. That'd be wild. At the last minute, he's like, "Oh, I'll play. Yeah, I'll play that tournament as well." That would be crazy. That would be crazy. He's playing Greece. Yeah. Fonseca has all weapons to rival Sinner and Alcaraz, but that's obvious and they're not enough to beat them. Yeah, but Fonseca's so new. I don't think we need to be we don't need to put him on that We don't need to put him under that much pressure and be like, oh well, let's just enjoy Fonseca, right? Let's enjoy the rise. We don't need to do that. Let's leave Fonseca alone. Yeah. Leave him alone. Oh, by the way, chat, I'm going to show you the movies that I got. I'm so excited by these movies. There's like 3 that I have no idea what they're about, but they have good actors, so I'm like, I'll get it. I got 5 movies yesterday because I went to the thrift, and I went for a quick trip. So this one, so Jackie Brown, I heard this is Tarantino's best. And I always see like Django, and I always see like all the other ones, but I like Hateful Eight. I think I like that. That's my favorite. But yeah, I've never seen this, but I've heard that it's great. Like it's his best. So I'm excited to watch that. Finally, I can watch it. I've got almost all the Tarantino movies. I found this movie called Sleepers. Never heard of it. De Niro, Kevin Bacon, Hoffman, Brad Pitt. No idea. I have no idea what this is about, but it's got a bunch of good actors, so I thought, oh, why not? Let's get that. I picked this out, The Cooler. Alec Baldwin, William H. Macy. I think it's about Vegas. So I got that. I was like, oh, that looks interesting. Sleepers is a great movie. Cool. And then I got this one called The Gamer, with Gerard Butler. Never heard of this in my life. I guess it's about video games. I don't know. It's weird. Anyone watch this movie? It's probably terrible, but I like Gerard Butler. He's good. Gamer. Never heard of it. And then I got Cape Fear, which is a De Niro classic. So I got Cape Fear as well. I haven't watched this for a long time, but last time I remember watching it, De Niro's super creepy. When he's in like the cinema and he's smoking and he's just laughing like a maniac, creepy as hell. So yeah, so that's a good Halloween movie, I reckon. So they're the 5. I'm excited. I think they're 5. They're all movies that brilliant. Cape Fear is great. Yeah. Scorsese. I mean, come on now. So yeah. So I'm excited to see what they are. DVD is better quality. Yeah, you pick some great movies. I know, right? I'm excited for them. But this is what the thing I got yesterday. That's the best thing. I showed this before. This is epic. Like this is. So I got 3 of these. Right? They're a pod. And I was looking I saw this come up in my feed somewhere on something. And I was like, oh, they're so cool because this is peak like 2000s, like space age looking stuff, right? And you put your CDs in here, so your discs in here. So like you open it up and then you can put discs on either side. And it's just like storage. I love it. And I looked at it. I looked online. I was like, oh, I want one of these. And there was like a blue one, and I was like, oh, it was like $90. I was like, I don't want to pay $90 for this. But then as I was walking past the window at the thrift store, I looked in, and on one of the tables in the furniture section, 3 of these, and I'm like, I need those. Get me those. So I walked in, I just ran straight to the thing, and I grabbed all 3, and they were full of CDs. So I grabbed them. And then at the desk, the lady's like, oh, they're actually full of CDs. Do you know that? I'm like, no. And I looked and I was like, oh, wow. I took the CDs out. But yeah, it was full of discs. And I was like, holy hell. So not only did I get 3 of these for like, I think it was it $40 for the 3, but all the CDs inside too. So it was an absolute win. So now I can put all my DVDs, install them in those, and I want to put them on my shelf because those things look awesome. I love the look of those things. They're so sick. Sleepers is a very raw film. Okay. Thrifting for the win. Oh yeah. I mean, that was such a, I went out yesterday after the streams and I was like, it's been a great day, right? We had a great day. The matches were epic. And I was like, oh man. I'm like, look, I'm going to go to the thrift and I'm just going to go to a couple of stores that are all close together. And I'm going to see if I can find anything. And if I don't find anything, whatever. It's been a great day anyway. And when I saw those, I was like, what are you doing? What is going on? Like, we had 2 epic matches, and then I got to see that. And I got those. I was like, what? What a great day. And then I come home and I went to sleep. So good. So what a great day. What a great day. I got 5 movies that I haven't seen or that I want to watch. And 3 CD storage units that I've been looking for, or that I was trying. Like, I didn't even think I'd find them. I thought, I'm gonna have to buy one if I really want one. But now I have 3. So happy. A thrift addict. Thrift stores are the best. You find the coolest stuff. I found so many cool things. It's so like people people just throw stuff out. It's so cool. Like, my house is looking like a museum. I love it. Walking around, it's got like all these random things. It's so cool. I love it. All right, players should be out on court at any moment. Any minute now. I like Jackie Brown as much as Pulp Fiction. Okay. I think out of all the Tarantino movies, I haven't seen Jackie Brown. I think I've seen most of the others, but I've got almost all of them now. Death Proof I just got, and I watched that. That was awesome. I've got Kill Bill 1, 2. I've got Django. I haven't got Once Upon a Time in Hollywood. I have to find that. I haven't got that. I haven't got Hateful Eight either. I haven't found that either, But yeah, so that's the... I want to get all the Tarantino movies, though. And I'm looking for all the Nolan movies as well. Did you see Prometheus and Covenant? I have seen them. I haven't found Covenant. I've got Prometheus, though. Oh, yeah, Inglourious Basterds. I've got that as well. Yeah. I've got almost every... Reservoir Dogs, do I have that? I might not have that. That might be another one I need. I think I've got like... maybe 7 of the Tarantino movies. Maybe. Possibly. Maybe. But Jackie Brown's hard to find. I couldn't find it. And then all the Christopher Nolan movies. Like, I just watched Memento. I haven't seen that before. That was great. I've got all his movies, most of his movies. Yeah, I've got Pulp Fiction. From Dusk Till Dawn, he co-starred, and True Romance, he wrote. Okay. The Prestige. Yeah, I've got Prestige. I've got The Prestige. I've got the Batman movies. I've got Inception. What else have I got? I don't have Tenet yet. Have I seen No Country for Old Men? Yeah. So the way that I go about like finding stuff is I either find stuff from a director that I'm like, oh, I want to collect all the movies from certain directors, or I'll try and find an actor and I'll be like, oh, DiCaprio or De Niro or and try and find like, I'm like, oh, I haven't seen this movie with this person, right, or whatever. So Josh Brolin is another one on that list where I'm like, oh, he's in this movie. Like, I bought Mimic. Some movie called The Mimic or something, and it's a horror movie, and he's in that. I was like, oh, I'll watch it. So, like, yeah, I kind of, that's how I go about my... I either get movies that I loved, which I've pretty much got all those movies now anyway, and then I'm like, I'm trying to find movies from certain directors or by certain actors and collecting them that way. Because there's so many movies that you just don't remember. Like this Gamer movie with Gerard Butler. I'm like, I don't know. Law Abiding Citizen, by the way, if you haven't seen that movie... Great movie. Gets me every time. But then I like Gerard Butler, and I'm like, oh, what the hell is this Gamer? Like, what the hell? Old Country for No Men is a classic. Oh, yeah, it's great. Yeah, Guillermo del Toro did. Yeah, he's another actor that I want to try. Director that I want to try and get his movies too. Because he's got a lot of good movies too. So I want to try and find like directors, movies by certain directors, like the Coen brothers, or yeah. Gamer is good, brain off kind of movie. Oh, they're always good movies, right? Sometimes the movies don't have to be good. Like I watched Hackers. That's such a weird movie because it's like 1990s computer internet stuff, and you're like, okay, but it was good. Inside Man is my favorite Denzel movie. Yeah, I just watched. What's the one where he's bedridden, but he's a cop? He's a detective. Angelina Jolie's in it. What's that movie called? I literally just watched it. What's it called? Big Lebowski. Oh yeah, that's a great movie. Bone Collector. Yeah, I just watched Bone Collector. Great movie. But yeah, Denzel's another one where I'll just like try and find Denzel movies. Have I seen Princess Bride? Yeah, I have. I had to do like a high school English essay on that. Of course I've seen Shawshank Redemption. Have I seen Alien 1979? Of course I have. I haven't seen Gone in 60 Seconds. That's on my like on my shelf though. I want to watch. That's on my list. I also found Citizen Kane the other week. I've never seen Citizen Kane. So I found that. So I'm going to see what that's all about, because that's apparently one of the greatest movies of all time. But I've got that as well to watch. Have you seen There Will Be Blood? I'm looking everywhere for that movie. I am looking everywhere. That one is one of my all-time. I am looking for that movie and I can't find it. I'm too stingy to buy it off the internet. I love that movie. That movie is awesome. I can't find it anywhere. No one's given that movie to the thrift stores. I can't find it. All right, players about to walk out on store on court. Not in the store. Clockwork Orange. Yeah, I've seen that, but I haven't got it. Blade Runner, best movie ever? Yeah, Blade Runner's great. Match should start in like 5 minutes. They're just coming out on court now. Bit of a delay. Any Kubrick movies? I mean, The Shining's great, right? I've seen 2001 Space Odyssey. That was interesting. Yeah, I've seen Kubrick's good. I probably need to get more of his stuff. Kingdom of Heaven from Ridley Scott is good. Okay. Clockwork is such a weird movie. Yeah. Bring back Blockbuster. I know, right? I know. I'm just going to create my own Blockbuster in my house. Apollo Landing is best movie by Kubrick. I know. I see what you did there. Full Metal Jacket. Okay. Donnie Darko. Yeah, that's a good one. All right, here we go. Players on court. Players are on court. They are on the court. Let's just hope FAA puts up a match, right? That's all we want. He doesn't need a win. He doesn't need to beat Sinner. Old Boy is a trip if you haven't watched it. No, I haven't watched that. Why is the game so delayed? Because of the last match went a little longer than they probably expected, or maybe they didn't account for, and then usually what happens is they've got to take. So the night session, they get rid of the day session crowd. They've got to clean all the seats. They've got to clean the stadium so the night session come in a fresh court, right? So they don't have to sit in someone else's rubbish, right? So it takes some time for that. That is one reason why. There could be other reasons, but I do not know if there's any other reasons. That's the only reason that I could think of. There might be another reason, but I just have to double check. I don't think there was any other reason. There's so much Alcaraz news, it's crazy. By the way, women's final tomorrow, 4 p.m. in the afternoon. And that kid just got a hell of a souvenir as a photo. Yeah. So that's what usually happens. They usually have to take out the day session, and it's a massive stadium, so they got to like clean everything up because they want everyone who's coming in for the night session to be in a clean environment. They don't want people coming around and then sitting in someone else's trash. Yeah, 4 p.m. local time. 4 p.m. New York. Do they choose the walkout music? I don't think so. Kind of like a delayed flight. They just need to clean before you can board. Exactly. Okay. The players are on court now and they are ready to go. They're just warming up. Yeah, like a movie theater. Exactly. Like a movie theater. People leave trash everywhere. Yeah, I mean, yeah. But also like food. People drop their food. People, things happen. That happens. I don't think people intentionally, I would hope that people don't intentionally just leave their trash on the ground. But I mean, some things happen, Do I think Felix can win? My hope is he wins a set. If he wins a set and we're one set all after the first two, I feel like that's good. I'm happy with that. But for him to win, I don't think so. The way Sinner's played is crazy. Cam, do you think Djokovic can win another Australian Open? I mean, it depends on Jannik Sinner because he's the man at that tournament now, right? So I would say I wouldn't count him out, but I wouldn't back him yet. Can you do a New York accent? Nope. I cannot. Will it be the biggest upset of the year? What if FAA wins? Hell yes. I don't think there would be. I mean, yes, of course. Felix will win, according to who? Okay. When are the ATP finals? They're in November, the end of the year. Sinner must be the most sickening player to face. Guys are going half an hour without winning a game. I know, right? Sinner's ruthless. And we said this before, and I know people don't understand what I say when I say this, but Sinner is like Federer. Like Federer, Nick Kyrgios said it best. Federer made you want to quit the sport, right? What was that quote that Keeg said? I want to get it right. What did he say? I can't remember the quote, but he said something like, he said that, look, he liked playing Rafa because he knew he could get under his skin. He liked playing Novak because he felt he had a chance. But when he played Federer made you just want to quit. And it made you feel like you were terrible at the sport. And that's what Sinner does. I mean, Sinner's made players this week look average. He just makes people look bad and terrible. And they're not, right? Bublik's not a bad player. He's been pretty good, to be honest. The last couple of months, he's been great. You know? Musetti is a top 10 guy. He won a bronze medal at the Olympics. He's not bad. Sinner made him look average. I mean, Sinner just makes people look so bad. It's just brutal. He is brutal. Don't FAA and Roger have the same birthday? Yeah, apparently. I think so. All right. Yeah, Bublik said that. Bublik said that to Sinner. I'm not that bad. Exactly. Again, Sinner just makes players look bad. Bublik is not bad. Exactly. Yep. Crazy. But let's see if Sinner makes Felix look bad. Because he made him look pretty bad in Cincy. And it was funny because we walked into that match thinking, oh, maybe Felix. And then all of a sudden, an hour later, we're walking out of that going, what was that? Like, Sinner made Felix look so average 3 weeks ago. Let's see if we get another match like that. Or if we get a match that's a little more Felix friendly. Felix is inspired by Dabrowski's win. Maybe. Why the delay? Because of life. Here we go. Jannik Sinner to serve. I've got Sinner in straights. I would love Felix to win a set, but how does he do that? Sinner in straights for me. Sinner serves to the back of Felix. Return goes to Sinner, and he puts away the winner to start the game. It's 15 love. 15 love. Sinner serves again. He serves a fault. Second serve. As a backhand return from Felix goes to the forehand of Sinner. Felix backhand, again the backhand of Sinner. Into the backhand of Felix. Sinner forehand, again to the backhand of Sinner. Felix, is Sinner with a forehand down the line. Felix puts up a lob. And Sinner puts it away. 30 love. $30 love. Now, chat, I know what's going to happen is if Sinner starts winning easily, you know, it's going to be like, oh, this is boring and, you know, blah, blah. But let's just appreciate how good Sinner is. Because the Bublik match, so many people are like, oh, I can't believe this is so boring, blah, blah, blah. But you were looking at it the wrong way. You got to look at how crazy Sinner is. And just sort of like be in awe of that. Because that's insane. So if it does start getting ugly, don't focus on the score. Focus on what Sinner's doing. You'll enjoy it a lot more. Backhand rally. There's Felix in the net. 40 love. You'll enjoy it a lot more if you just don't focus on the scoreboard if it starts getting ugly. Just watch Sinner and how crazy good he is. All right. 40 love. 40 love as Sinner serves again. An ace. All right, Sinner 1 love. One zero. First point, first game of the match goes to Jannik Sinner. Darren.
Ran a simulation Wimbledon with 2018 Roger Federer, and he defeats Jannik Sinner 20-25 6-3, 7-5, 4-6, 6-4.
Thank you, Darren. I don't know how you did that, and it sounds interesting though. Thank you for the donation. Sorry I didn't get to it earlier. All right, 1 love Sinner. What a terrifying start. What a terrifying start. That is a good word. Terrifying is a great word. All right, now we're going to watch Felix. Felix's serve is going to be key to staying in this match at all. Like, if he can't serve, but it's over. It's over. Felix serves. A fault. Second serve. Double fault. Love 15. Love 15. As the return goes into the corner, Felix in the net, love 30. Love 30. Love 30. Serve again. Into the forehand of Sinner, return the net. That's a good serve, 15-30. And the crowd go wild. Like, come on. Come on. First point that Felix has won so far. As the return goes in the forehand of Felix. Forehand from Sinner on the stretch. Felix backhand cross court. Into the backhand of Sinner. Felix with a forehand. Into the forehand of Sinner. Again the forehand of Felix. Sinner. Felix again with a forehand. Sinner on the stretch. Felix in control here. As Sinner with a backhand, but Felix overhit it. Damn, that was a good point. That was a good point. Up until that last forehand, he had Sinner running. 15-40. There's a bit of fault from FAA. Second serve. Second serve into the backhand of Sinner. Forehand from Felix. Into the forehand of Sinner. Felix backhand goes to the backhand of Sinner. Again the backhand of Felix. Sinner backhand on the stretch. Felix goes down the middle. Into the forehand of Sinner. Again the backhand of Felix. Sinner backhand into the forehand again of Felix. Cross court to the forehand of Sinner as Felix. Forehand again. Sinner gets off the stretch and hits it long. All right, 30-40. One saved. This is over already. By the way, chat, what's your predictions? I forgot to ask. What are your predictions? What the hell do you think is going to happen? Sinner in 3. Alcaraz will beat Sinner in 4. No, I mean for this match, not the final. We'll get to that later. Oh, great serve. All right. Ace from Felix. It's deuce. We get the deuce. Oh. All right. We get the deuce. 196 out wide. Nice. Nice serve out wide. All right, deuce. As Felix serves a fault, second serve. Second serve. Into the forehand of Sinner. Felix with a forehand. Goes long. All right, 30. Sorry, advantage Sinner. Advantage Sinner. All right, serve again. Into the forehand of Sinner. Return goes to the forehand of Felix. Sinner with a backhand. Into the forehand of Felix. To the forehand of Sinner as Felix backhand cross court. Sinner gets it. Into the backhand slice. Felix. Felix in the net. 2-love. Two 0. 2-0. Okay. Break to start already. 2-0. Serve again. From Sinner down the tee. Return goes into the forehand of Sinner. Felix backhand cross court. Sinner gets on the stretch. Then Felix forehand. Sinner with a pass. Felix with a volley. Sinner with a slice backhand, but Felix with a drop volley winner. That's to win 1 point. You have to do all of that. That was an Alcaraz style point, though, from Felix. We said he needs to play like Alcaraz to win. That wasn't a bad kind of point. You just have to do that, 100 more times. All right. Love 15. Serve again. Here's a fault. Second serve. Into the forehand of Felix. Return goes into the forehand of Sinner. Felix puts up a lob. Very high lob. Bounce smash Sinner. Felix gets it back, but it's in the net. 15-0. 15-all. One in the chat if you think Sinner wins in straights. 2 in the chat if you think Sinner's winning in 4 or 5 or losing. 1 if straights, 4 if anything else. Sorry, 2 if anything else. 4 if you don't know. 15-all. Okay. Okay. All right. So almost unanimously won. Couple of 2s though. As we're serving out the back end of Felix. Felix in that 30-15. 30-15. All right, serve again. All right. Sinner, by the way, is really taking his time. Hang on. Is he going to get a time violation? No. Ooh, that was close. That clock went to 0 just as Sinner was about to start serving. I'm glad the umpire didn't get him because he was literally about to serve, but you got to be careful because the umpires can be a bit quick on those things. The second that clock goes to 0, it doesn't matter what you're doing. They'll ping you. 40-15, great serve though, Sinner. To take the 3-love lead. Sinner serves. An ace. All right. 3-love. Jannik Sinner consolidates. All right. Quick fire questions. What you got? Throw them at me, chat. What you got? Give me questions. Sinner just having a chat. Oh, the umpire just giving Sinner a bit of a hey, you're taking a little extra time here. Oh, wait, no. Did Sinner ask for the trainer? Trainer's coming out for Sinner. What? Didn't expect that. I thought the umpire was just saying, hey, you're taking a little extra time on serve. Be careful. No. We're getting the trainer out. Where's my phone? All right, quick fire questions. Chief or Chargers? Chiefs? You think it's gone 5? No. He was checking his arm beforehand. Okay, let me have a look. So they're showing the replay. He has got the sleeve, right? He's had the sleeve for months, right? He's been wearing that sleeve for a while. But was it the arm? Was it the right arm? Are you going to eat a salad today? No. Do you think Sinner, Alcaraz will win more Grand Slams than Big Three? I don't know. Probably not. Roland Garros or US Open for what? What's better? I don't know. I feel like the French Open's gotten better over the last few years. I don't know. Roland Garros. I like the US Open. They're also different, but I think Roland Garros just, I don't know. The last couple of years has just sort of kind of elevated. I mean, having the roof helps, but I love the energy of the New York though. But I don't know. RG used to be my least favorite, but now recently it's kind of upgraded. I don't know why, but it has. It has an elegance about it. It's not like Wimbledon with that kind of royal feel, but I don't know. Roland Garros is kind of. I'll go Roland Garros. Anyways, 3-love. As the backhand from Sinner goes wide, and it's 15-love. Sinner didn't get a medical timeout. He asked for the trainer, so we'll see what happens. Think the final will go 5 sets? I don't know. We'll see how Sinner looks, and I'll let you know. I'm going to serve again. From Felix is a fault. Second serve. Wimbledon, Roland Garros, US Open, Australian Open, my order. Okay. Cam, how do you think your channel has changed in the last years? I don't know. It's grown. I don't think it's changed that much. 15-all. As Felix serves again. Maresmo's done great for as a tournament director. Yeah, for sure. She gets a lot of hate for the night session stuff, but yeah, she's been great for the tournament for sure. We're all better educated about tennis thanks to Cam. Oh, I appreciate that. I hope so. I hope I'm not just wasting everyone's time. As with a smash from Felix, that's a winner. It's 30-15. Last thing I want to do is sit here and waste till everyone's like, oh, well, that was shit. I mean, I can't make the matches good, but as long as I make it interesting, even if they're boring matches. 30-15. Show us your VHS tape, your hoarder. Bro, you're on 2 strikes. First you keep telling me to eat a salad, and now you're saying that I'm a hoarder. Anyways, ace down the tee. You are. I know it's Friday and you're getting silly. Come on. Lock in. 4-15. Felix to get on the board. (40-15). And it's a fault. Second serve. Second serve. Second serve, Felix. Into the backhand of Sinner. Felix with the forehand. Again to the forehand of Sinner. Felix forehand again into the forehand of Sinner. Felix backhand on the stretch. Goes in the backhand of Sinner. It goes down the line. And it's in. That was what Djokovic did against Alcaraz a couple of times, but like even closer to the line and harder hitting. How did that go in? Jeez, that's scary. That's scary. That's a scary shot. 40-30. As he says, a fault, Felix. Second serve. AI Sinner. Yeah. AI Sinner is correct. 40-30. As a return goes into the forehand of Felix. Sinner, forehand inside out. But Felix runs around, hits forehand inside on himself. And now Sinner doing a bit of running. Felix now on the stretch. Sinner turns it around. As Felix hits a backhand down the middle into the backhand of Sinner. To the backhand of Felix. Sinner wins the point. Felix in the net with the backhand. And it's deuce. Cam and Johnny Mac sharing a brain. Same comment. What did he say? I can't hear. I wish I could listen to Johnny Mac, but I can't hear him. What did he say? What did I say? All right. Serve and volley, but the volley not needed. Sinner hits it long. And it's advantage. FAA. About Djokovic backhands? Oh, okay. All right. Advantage. By the way, chat, I 100% just saw an AI ad. 100%. Serve and volley as that goes in the net by Sinner and 3-1. Felix on the board. I just saw a gambling ad. 100% was AI. I could tell. The people on there will look so weird. You could tell they're not there. There's not real people. Creepy. You can tell that I'm not AI because I look totally normal. For now. Right? All right, 3-1. We'll never know. Well, we will know because I'm not AI. I'm a real person. 3-1. As a return goes the backhand of Sinner. Backhand now from FAA. A Sinner backhand again, the backhand of FAA. The backhand of Sinner. Felix backhand again, the backhand of Sinner. Into the forehand of Felix. Sinner backhand again. Into the forehand of Felix. A Sinner with a backhand from Felix. Sinner backhand again. Felix. Again, the backhand of Sinner. Felix backhand again. The forehand of Sinner. Into the forehand of Felix. Felix in the net. 15-love. Sinner just outlasting him. AI would try to convince us it's real. Okay. $15-love. Sinner serves again. First serve is a let. And a bit of serve again from Sinner. Into the backhand, Felix. Good return. Sinner goes down the line, though. Felix is there with a forehand. Sinner gets it back. Felix on the attack. Sinner with a backhand pass down the line in the net. Now, if that goes in, that's a Djokovic shot, but it missed, so it's not. 15-0. That was crazy good by Felix and almost by Sinner. But a hell of a shot from Felix to come to the net. Bon Jovi, Hugh Jackman, John Hamm is in the front row. He is talking up. Is that John Hamm? Hey, it's the guy from the Star Wars movies. That was broad. Which one? I don't know. The new one. 15-0. As with a forehand inside in, from Felix. That's a great shot. He throws a fist. 15-30. That's John Hamm, right? It is John Hamm. All right, 15-30. Not Mark Hamill. It's the new. He's in the new ones, but he's the bad guy. By the way, chat, I don't know about you, but it's so weird watching a replay of the celebrities because they always. I don't know if they look at the screen to see the replay or if they look at the screen to see if they're on the screen. 30-all. You know what I'm saying? Like they're like this. They're just like this. Yeah. Like, you know what I mean? Like, it's so weird. I'm like, are they waiting to see if they're on screen or are they looking for the... I don't know. You know what I mean? Adam Driver, that's his name, yeah. Like, you're sitting there and it's like, yeah. I'm like, what are you doing? It's weird. Like, are they looking for the I don't know. Maybe they're looking at the replay. They just want to see the point again. Or they're like, I don't know. It's weird. I've seen that so many times this week. Like, so many of the celebrities like, let's go. Yeah. I'm like, what are you looking at? 30-all. Weird. Anyways, return goes into the 400 Sinner. Just check it out. When you see the celebrities again, you'll see. You'll see them all just look up. Like they're looking for something. 40-30. Nice from Sinner. I don't know. Maybe they're looking for... they want to see the replay. I don't know. But some of them, you think they're just like... they're acting. It's like, oh, you're not at work right now. You can just chill. Ah, 40-30. Sinner serves again. You know what it might be too? Maybe they were like, they don't want to be seen as supporting someone. They want to be like neutral. So they're probably like, let's go. When I'm on camera. I mean, that was all right. Like maybe they're trying to like not, they want to play it cool. I don't know. Maybe they don't want to be on camera. So they're just like, am I on camera? Better chill out. Getting a little wild over here. All right, deuce. All right, double fault from Sinner, by the way. But next time you see one of the celebrities on a replay, just watch it. It's so weird. I don't know if they all do it. I don't know what it is. That was only Sinner's only second unforced error for the entire match so far, and it was a double fault. Sinner is playing crazy. First serve is a fault. Second serve. Second serve. Into the backhand of Felix. Felix in the net. Advantage Sinner. The next one, the other one, weird one, is a towel camera view. I don't mind that because you can actually see, like, it's cool to see Sinner, like all the players, like talking to their coaches from that angle. I don't mind that because I think it's a good insights. But when you see the celebrity, that's weird. But I don't mind the camera, the towel cam. You know, I think it's you can hear what, like, it's cool to like get that insight, see what the player's saying. Isn't there like a classic clip of Jimmy Connors from that angle? I think there is, right? 400 rally. Doesn't he like look down the barrel of the camera and he says something about the commentators? Forehand goes inside out of the backhand slice of Sinner. Felix in control. As Sinner forehand goes long, and we're back to deuce. I'm sure there's a clip of like Jimmy in like the 90s, early 90s, right? When he went on that run. Doesn't he like, he looks at that camera and he says something to the people, like to Girolitis in the box who's commentated. Does he say something to him? I think there's like something. I think it's the same camera, right? Or the same angle, right? Go watch. I've just made that up. Did I just make? I don't know. Maybe it's not the thing. Where the Jimmy Connors fan is? Come on. All right, back to deuce. As the return goes net by Felix, advantage Sinner. Is that when he says this is what they want? Yeah, he says something like, he says something to the, he says something. He says something funny to the camera or something. I can't remember. All right, advantage Sinner. To stay up the break. Extend the lead to 4-1. All right, first serve is a fault, second serve. Second serve. Into the forehand of Felix. Return goes to the forehand of Sinner. And Sinner hits it wide. We're back to deuce. All right, back to deuce. All right, back to deuce. Sinner serves again. Connor says this is what they want. Okay. He says something. Like he directly like he breaks the fourth wall. It's crazy. Like he talks to through the camera to the commentary box. Even though he doesn't know what they're saying. It's fun. Anyways, advantage Sinner. Great serve. To take a 4-1 lead. I was actually watching that match. Yikes. That's what Connor said. Okay, there you go. All right, advantage Sinner. As the return goes into the forehand of Sinner, sliced from Felix in the net. 4-1 Sinner. He takes that, keeps that break. 4-1. Superman is bleeding a little bit. I mean, I don't know. By the way, they're giving out, the coaches are giving out towels. What the hell? Is that a thing? Never seen that. Coaches giving out towels to the player. Is that normal? Does that happen? I've been to Canada. Beautiful. Nice. He was asking about how he is giving the people what they want. Oh, okay. Oh, did he say something like, is this what they want? Like something like, oh, this is like, Vetus, this is what they want. Or something like that, right? I'm going to rewatch that. You know what? I need to go on a Jimmy Connors binge watch of his old classic matches. I said this in the last stream. I would have been, for sure, a Jimmy Connors fan back in the 70s if I was around. Like his game, the way he played and like the way he did played tennis and the way he like celebrated and stuff, like that's and got the crowd involved. I reckon I would have been a Connors fan. McEnroe would be fun too, yeah. But I think, I would have thought that maybe if I was watching, I think Mac would have annoyed me because I would have just been like, oh, stop complaining. I think I would have just got annoyed by Mac and I would have gone with Jimmy because Jimmy was less he would have been more and plus with those two guys, you had to pick a side, right? And Borg would have been too boring for me, I think. But with those two guys, you would have you had to pick a side, right? You were either Team Connors or Team Mac, right? I don't think there was maybe you went for all the Americans, but I think with those two guys, because they didn't like each other, you kind of had to pick a side. And I feel like Mac would have just annoyed me. Just because, if he was winning or, whatever, he was just complaining, I've been like, shut up. Oh, my God, come on. Stop complaining, you're winning. I hate when I hate when they do that here, right? When someone's complaining when they're winning, I'm like, what are you doing? You're winning. You don't need to complain. So it probably would have been Team Jimmy. I would have picked that side. Now, I would have been Team Nukem. I would have been Team Nuke. All right, 15-love. Sinner hits a lovely forehand down the line. 15-all. Well, I love Mac now. Don't get me wrong, but I think back then, if I had to pick, I reckon Mac would have. I reckon his constant arguing would have just got boring for me. And it's funny because I like Kyrgios, but then I also get when I watch Kyrgios and he does do all that stuff. It's like, oh, come on! It doesn't. I don't like. I mean, Leighton's my favorite, right? And I feel like maybe Jimmy would have been more like Leighton back in the day. Correct me if I'm wrong, chat. If you watch Jimmy and Mac back in the day. 15-all. He's going to backhand return to the backhand of Felix. Forehand now from Felix. The backhand of Sinner. Felix on the stretch with a forehand. Sinner goes with a slice, but it's in the net. He went for the drop shot. Didn't work. 30-15. 30-15. I can't wait for the US Open to be over. So excited for the Laver Cup. Oh, yeah. Love the Laver Cup. Excited for that too. All right, 30-15. The quote I'm looking up is, should I take a shower now, Vitas? Oh, is that what he said? Yeah, I got to rewatch it. I have to rewatch it and then I can... Yeah. 30-15. Was it McEnroe or was it Connors who had a run-in with Agassi? Back in the early days. I think it was at Mac, right? Wasn't Mac Mac and Agassi, back in the late 80s, there was some... Agassi was the young kid coming through and... Was it Mac that was or was it... Maybe it was both. Wasn't there a match where Jimmy... Maybe it was Jimmy. Maybe it was Jimmy. And he was pissed at Agassi. I would have been an Andre fan for sure. I know that. If I was around for the late 80s, the 80s and 90s, and I was watching tennis, I would have been Andre, easy. Andre for sure. Respect Pete, but Andre. I would have been Team Andre. Anyways, backhand volley. Winner from Felix, 40-30. And I know in the 80s I would have been Team Cash, obviously. I would have been Pat Cash for sure. He would have been the guy for sure. 100 million%. It would have been Pat Cash all day. 40-30. As the return goes in the forehand of Felix, but Felix sprays it, and it's deuce. Deuce. Pat Cash, was he good? He was Australian. And he won Wimbledon. So it would have been Pat Cash, obvious, 100%. All right, first serve's a fault, second serve. Second serve. It's a let. All right. But what are all these towels? Where do all these towels come from? How many towels does Jannik Sinner need? Double fault Felix. Advantage Sinner. to take the double break and serve for the set. All right. Sinner needs every towel in the facility. Somebody get this man 700 towels. Advantage Sinner. First serve is a fault, second serve. Loved Rafter. Oh yeah, I would have loved Rafter. I would have been a Pat fan for sure at the end of the 90s too. There's a backhand return, goes backhand of Felix. Sinner with a forehand. Slice goes from Felix into the forehand of Sinner. Felix with a forehand down the middle. And Sinner backhand again to the forehand of Felix. The backhand of Sinner. Felix with a forehand cross court. Sinner gets on the stretch. Felix wins a point though. Sinner overhits it and we get to deuce. All right, we get the deuce. Okay. The return goes in the forehand of Felix. Sinner with a forehand into the forehand of Felix. And Felix in the net again. And it's advantage Sinner. Advantage Sinner. Advantage Sinner for the 5-1 lead. %70 humidity, and it's not, the US Open towels are not absorbent. Okay. That makes sense. Forehand out goes into the forehand of Sinner. To the slice of FAA. Sinner with a forehand. Again to the backhand of Felix. Felix hits it out, 5-1. It's almost been like an hour, so it's not been a quick 5-1, but 40 minutes, 5-1 Sinner, and he's going to serve for the first set. Yeah, so the US Open towels are not doing the job, so that makes sense that he has all the towels. All right, Sinner with the break, double break, 5-1. He's going to serve for the first set. By the way, to the guy that keeps on saying the same thing over and over and over about Jannik Sinner. Hey, it's Julianne Moore. Please stop. It's really annoying. Ah, 5-1. I get it. You don't like Sinner and you wish that he was banned for life, but just let it go and enjoy the tennis. 5-1. As with a fault second serve. Did Raducanu withdraw from Billie Jean King Cup? I don't know. Did she? 15 love? No, I don't think so. Unless it was like today. Oh, Raducanu is going to skip the Billie Jean King Cup. Yeah, she did. That's news today. That's a shame. That's a shame. 30 love Sinner. 30 love. See?
We need pets as much as they need us.
Oh, for sure. Pets are the best. Oh, she's playing the Korea Open. That's why she's not going. Okay, so she's playing a tournament instead of playing the... Okay, that makes sense. She's focusing on her singles then. Fair enough. All right, return from Felix. Goes long. 40 love. 40 love. Set points for Sinner. Sinner serves. Into the backhand of Felix. Return is wide. And there's the first set. 6-1. 6-1 Sinner. So I think the first set, when Sinner called, like when I said that Sinner called for the trainer, I don't think he called for the trainer. He might have called for the towels. Because we haven't seen a trainer on court and the towels will keep coming. So I think maybe Sinner was asking about the towels. So no trainer, no Sinner needing trainer, I don't think. I'm pretty sure that's not. I think he was asking the umpire if they could bring more towels out. Which makes way more sense now, right? Can't wait for the real match between Alcaraz and Sinner. Well, look. We'll get there. Felix was incredible until he met Sinner. I mean, yeah. Well, that's because Sinner's the best in the world. For a reason. Right. Not competitive at all. Hope Felix can do better and make this a match. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, look, on the bright side for Felix, that was a long first set. So 6-1 is a little misleading because it was not quick, right? It wasn't like a quick kill. It was, 6-1. It wasn't like 20 minutes, which would have been like the Bublik match, right? It was a long set, so it means he must have been winning points and he must have been close to getting more than one game. So that's a positive, right? Right? Definitely not quick like the Bublik match. Yeah, a lot of deuce games. Yeah. So look, yeah, it just is the same score. But we can hold some hope that maybe Felix is not that far away from making it closer. Whereas Bublik, after that first set, you're like, what's going to happen? How's he going to come back? There's no shot, right? This kind of feels like Felix is maybe at least not as, it wasn't as ruthless as what it was against Bublik, right? Or even against Musetti. Like Musetti really was, Musetti got a break in the second, I'm pretty sure, right? So Felix serving first, he's got to hold. He's got to keep holding. He's definitely got to keep hold. Let's see what he can do. Served in the tee is an ace. 15 love. What is the head-to-head between Carlos and Sinner? 8-4? No, 8-5. 8-5? Alcaraz, right? Off the top of my head, I think it's 8-5. Because it was 12. They played 13 times, I think. I think it's 8-5. 9-5. Oh, because the Cincinnati counted. Cincinnati counted. Yeah. Sorry, I'm not counting Cincy. Cincy didn't count. Yeah. Okay, yeah, it's 9-5. I forgot about Cincinnati. 30 love. Okay, so 9-5. 9-5. That's a bit misleading. Cincinnati doesn't count. Sinner fans agree. You agree, don't you? Show the match. I can't show the match. We'll get in trouble. 30 love is like as the net by Sinner. 40 love. Since he doesn't count. 40 love. $40 love. As FAA serves again. Is it a 4-1 winner there from Felix? That's a good start. 1 love in the second. All right. All right, 1 love in the second, Felix. Sinner's physique and walking style is awkward. He covers the ground amazingly well at tennis court. Yeah. All right, 1-0, Felix. As that goes the net by Sinner. Love 15. Love 15. As he serves again, Sinner. Into the backhand of Felix. Sinner backhand down the line off the tape, but it goes in the net. All right, love 30. Just subscribed. Didn't even know people did tennis watch-alongs. That's great. Hey, no worries, Jay. Welcome. Welcome to the madhouse. All right. You found the right place. Thanks for joining. Yeah, tennis watch-alongs are a thing. Love 30. By the way, one in the chat if you're new. I want to see where the new people are. We've had a lot of people over the last couple of weeks join, so put a 1 in the chat if you're new. Put a 2 in the chat if you're... Actually, don't say anything if you're not new. I want to hear from the new people. 1 in the chat if you're new here. All right, love 30. Serving to the forehand of Felix. Sinner with a forehand on the stretch. Felix in control. As Sinner with the backhand pass in the net. Love 40. Here we go. There we go. We got Justin. We got Taxi. HP. We got Team. We got Neil. May. Jay in the house. Barney's here. All right. How new is new? Like, I don't know, like the last month. Since Wimbledon. Deb is lying. You can't be new if you've been a member for over 3 years. All right, love 40. First serve's a fault, second serve. Love 40. Second serve, the back of Felix return is out. 15-40, 1 saved. Well, welcome to all the new people. Welcome. My name is Cam, and I watch a lot of tennis. A lot. So if you like tennis, you're in the right place because we got you covered. We'll be covering tennis for the entire season. This is the 7th season? 6th? Wait, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25. Season 7 of Tennis Talk. We've been watching the 7th season of this, watching the sport. 7th year of the channel, which comes up, 7th birthday comes up in a couple of weeks. So, welcome. As the return goes into the forehand of Sinner. As Felix forehand to the forehand of Sinner. Again, the forehand of Felix. Sinner backhand. Again to the forehand of Felix. Sinner with the backhand down the line. Felix can't get that one. 30-40. That's 2 saved. 30-40. We like tennis a lot. Imagine at 2 a.m. Well, that's the real hardcore tennis fans there. If you're waking up, if you're watching tennis at 3 in the morning, which I know a lot of you are, because Jannik Sinner is playing, and a lot of you are from Italy, then you're a tennis savage, which is a whole nother level of fan. You got tennis fans, you got tennis savages, and if you're up now, you're a savage. Back air return. Goes out, and we get the deuce. Sinner with a bit of a come on as well. Okay. Sinner making noise. All right, deuce. Nearly 1 hour played. And Felix had his chances, but couldn't take it. Serve again. Is an ace. All right. Advantage Sinner. Advantage Sinner. To take the first game of the second for him. Serve again. Into the backhand of Felix. Felix is out 1-1. Okay. Nice fight back from Sinner in that game. Love 40 down. But Felix couldn't get a break, which could have changed things at least slightly. All right. Back to Felix. All right, serve again. First serve is a let. Cam, count up the number of matches you streamed this year to date. I'd be interested to hear the number. I have no idea. I have no clue. At least 100. Good serve from Felix. 15 love. Love. As Felix serves again. 15 love. As the return goes in the forehand of Felix. Sinner with a forehand down the line at the back end of Felix. Felix hits it out. 15-all. 15-all. It's definitely more than 100. Maybe. I have no idea. I mean, usually at this point of the year, it's probably like 500. Maybe. I don't know. All right. Felix, nice serve again. 30-15. Can't wait for the ladies' championships. Oh, yeah. The final tomorrow is going to be sick. It's going to be so good. All right, serve again from Felix. Here's a fault. Second serve. (30-15). As the return goes in from Sinner to the forehand of Felix. Sinner with a forehand cross court. Felix gets it back. As Sinner forehand down the line. Felix backhand cross court again. Sinner's got it. In the back of Felix. To the back of Sinner. But Sinner hits it wide. 40-15. (40-15). (40-15). Felix to stay in front. Whew. All right, 40-15. And he serves an ace. All right, 2-1. He leads. 2-1. All right. Whew. All right, how are we doing, chat? If Novak met Sinner or Alcaraz in first round, 5 sets, could he beat them? I don't think so. I don't know. Probably not. Did the Pies win yesterday? Anyone know? Nobody cares. Don't start, LA. All right? We don't need Collingwood supporters getting all crazy up in here. We don't need that. We don't need to set them off and get them talking. They did win, but that doesn't even matter. Shh. We don't need that. And DJ goes for the Crows, so maybe not. We don't need fighting, all right? Let's not fight. Sabalenka's dad is not involved in her career. I'm pretty sure Sabalenka's dad passed away. I'm pretty sure, sadly. Yeah, he passed away in 2019. Djokovic says he has no plans to retire and wants to play all the slams in 2026. There you go. We love that. No, that's all right. Yeah, it's pretty sad. All right. 2-1. FAA. He has got the lead in the second. Backhand to backhand. Now a forehand from Felix. And Sinner with a forehand again. The backhand of Felix. Now the forehand of Sinner. Felix slice again. Goes in the net. Try to go for the drop shot. All right, 15 love. Hey, Naomi Osaka in the house. Naomi Osaka's watching on. Love that. God, Naomi Osaka just has a totally different, I don't know what it is. She just has a totally different, I don't want to use the word aura because that makes I'm trying to sound like I'm, 20, but she does. She just has this different we're talking about tennis royalty the other day when someone's in the stands and you're like, oh yeah, that's tennis royalty. She's on that level. I don't know, she's got that feeling. When she's around, you're like, oh, it's Naomi Osaka. I don't know. She's got that presence, As that goes out by Sinner, 15-0. Aura is the right word. Yeah. She does have that presence for sure. 15-0. 15-0. Sinner serves again. Don't agree. That's fine. I think she does. We don't have to agree. 15-0. A fault second serve. Second serve. The return goes to the forehand of Sinner. Forehand out from Felix. Into the back of Sinner. It's Felix forehand again. Goes long. And it's 30-15. All right, 30-15. As the return goes in the back of the Sinner. Backhand out from Felix. Into the backhand of Sinner. It's Felix backhand slice. To the forehand of Sinner. Again to the backhand of Felix. Sinner. Another backhand to the backhand of Felix. Into the forehand of Sinner. And as Felix on the stretch. Sinner hits a drop shot. And FAA gets it, but Sinner volleys it away. All right. 40-15. All right, whatever. 40-15. That's just crazy. I didn't think Sinner was... I thought Sinner mucked up. Because I don't think he thought Felix was going to get it. But luckily he got the volley. Because he kind of left himself in a weird spot. But he got it back, so he kind of got away with that point, Sinner, even though he's playing so well. Well, played a great point, and the volley was like almost like a lunge. Anyways, 40-15. As with a forehand, out by Felix, and Sinner holds 2-2. 2-all. All right. Here we go. Back to Felix. 2-2. It's a new vibe that comes with most therapy, which she is undergoing. Why does that sound super weird? That doesn't sound, that sounds, I don't know what was that? Anyways, that made no sense. 15 love. As a return goes in the volley of Felix. Great pickup. Sinner with a pass. Goes wide. 30 love. Well, there she is again. Naomi Osaka. Just chilling in the front row. I wonder if she is like not going to cheer anybody because she doesn't want to like think that somebody's not, like she doesn't like someone. I don't know. They keep showing her 40 love. They keep showing her 40 love. I don't know why they keep showing her. I mean, yeah, they usually show everyone else for like a second, but they're showing Naomi Osaka a lot. They must be talking about her on the broadcast. All right, first serve is a let. All right, first serve is a fault, second serve. As the return goes out by Sinner. Felix stays in front. 3-1. So 3-2. 3-2. 3-2. All right. 3-2. That's what I said. Right? 3-2. Why do they keep focusing on Naomi? I'm not sure. Maybe they must be talking about her in the broadcast, so they're showing her. All right, they're showing Hugh Jackman on the screen. He's getting a round of applause. He waves. They're showing all the celebrities. Anna Wintour's on the screen. She's just like, piss off. I'm trying to talk. She's like, I'm trying to talk to Hugh. Get that camera out of my face. And then they show some random people who are probably famous, but I'm an idiot, so I don't know. FA actually making a fist of this. Yeah, he is. He's making a match of this. Let's go. You should be there. I can't afford it. Adam Driver in the house. He's waving to the camera. And there's some random people. You can tell who the celebrities are because they don't want to be on camera. And then the people that are like, the people that aren't celebrities are like, yeah, what's up? There's a Hugh Jackman doing backflips in the crowd. You can just tell like who's a celebrity. They're just kind of like, oh god, yeah, hello. And then you see somebody like, oh my god, it's me. I'm on the screen. 3-2. Sinner serves. 1 hour and 10 minutes. Nearly 1 hour and 10 minutes played. As we default. Second serve. SW.
First time here, you are a great narrator. I was trying to eat while I listened, but I stepped away for a beer and a bobcat stole my chicken.
I have no idea what that meant, but thank you for the nice words. Appreciate the donation as well. 15 love. SW.
Sinner looks like the guy who created Ethereum.
I have no idea what that means, but thank you for the donations. Appreciate that. Azza.
If she won, she was going to feature a John McKinklow Labubru.
Was she? I thought she said, I heard she was going to, it was her, she was going to make one of herself for the semi-final. I thought she said she was going to make her own, like, it was going to be her. But maybe the final, did she say maybe for the final? All right, 30 love, Sinner. All right, 30 love. As it is fault, second serve. Second serve. As that goes out by Felix, 40 love. 40 love. Yeah, Amanda, that's what I heard too, that she was going to make one of herself in last year's green dress at the US Open. But maybe she's going to make a Mac one as well. Sinner holds 3-0 in the second. Okay. 3-3. Maybe for the final? Yeah, maybe it was for the final. Maybe if she made the final, she would have had that one extra for Johnny Mac. All right, this match is just chugging along. 3-3. 3-all. People trying to find their chairs. All right, 3-3. As Felix serves again. It's a fault. Second serve. As the serve goes into the back end of Sinner. Sinner hits it long. And it's 15 love. All right, that goes out by Sinner. And it's 30 love. 30 love. And another fault, second serve. Second serve. Serve to the back of Sinner. Felix backhand into the forehand of Sinner. Felix with a slice. Sinner comes in with a volley. Felix with a passing shot winner though. 40 love. Too good. 40 love. 40 love. To stay in front. Sinner just didn't do enough of the volley. 40 love. As a return goes the forehand of FAA. Forehand out from Sinner on the stretch with a slice. Goes long. Felix stays in front. And he's fired up, Felix. Oh, I love angry Felix. I love angry Felix. I love when he gets angry. Oh, rough him up. Rough him up. 4-3 Felix. And he's fired. He's angry. He is angry. Sinner's going to hold again. Felix going crazy. Let's go. Why is he yelling? Because he's angry. He's just angry. Felix fighting makes this game interesting. Yeah. Hang in there, Felix. That's it. I mean, he could steal this set, Felix. Just needs a good return game at the right time. He might be able to steal the set. Put up a better fight than Nole did. Nole put up a pretty good fight in the second set against Alcaraz. Angry Felix hyping himself up. That's it. Oh, he looks so angry. I love it. Felix is ready. He's like, this guy sucks. I'm not getting beaten by this guy. This guy stinks. This guy's not that good. All right, here we go. Here we go. Back to Sinner. I turned it on. Nole was up a break and shut it off. Oh, man. We didn't miss much after that. All right, 4-3. As we get a forehand in the net by Sinner. Love 15. Love 15. Love 15. Serve again from Sinner. There's a fault. Second serve. As the return goes in from Felix. Sinner with a forehand on the stretch. As Felix forehand inside out to winner. Love 30. Love 30. Felix is starting to throw fists. Love 30. Love 30. Love 30. Sinner serves again. Serves a fault. Light round of applause. Second serve. Second serve, the forehand Felix return is in to the forehand Sinner. Felix with a forehand down the middle. And Sinner forehand inside out. Felix gets it with a forehand inside out of his own. And then Sinner backhand in the net. Love 40. Love 40. Felix to break and serve for the second. Love 40. All right. Chat, you won the match. Love 40. Love 40. Sinner serves. Sinner with a serve. As the return goes out by Felix on the return. One saved. 15-40. 15-40. One saved. Still break points over Felix. 15-40. Serve again. There's a fault by Sinner. Here we go. Big chance now. Second serve. Into the forehand of Felix. Return goes deep into the forehand of Sinner. Felix on the attack. Inside out goes the backhand of Sinner as Felix with a forehand again. Inside out winner! He breaks! FAA breaks! And he's going to serve for the second. Here we go. Felix just punching the bully in the mouth. What a forehand inside out winner. Love that shot. Love those shots. Those shots are great. And he is so angry, Felix. He is fired up. This crowd is getting crazy. Here we go. Can he get the second? I don't know what happened at 3-all, but Felix just got angry. It's Felix serves. A let. All right, serve again. Into the forehand of Sinner, return. To the forehand of Felix, who smacks a winner down the line. 15-love. 15-love. Huge forehands from Felix. 15-love. Serving the back in the Sinner. Forehand from Felix down the line. Sinner on the stretch gets it. Felix on the stretch with a forehand cross court. Sinner goes down the line with his forehand. Back in it from Felix. Sinner makes him run. Slice goes in from Felix. Sinner with a forehand again in the net. Nice defense by FAA. 30-love. And the crowd love that he's putting up a fight. 30-love. $30-love. Serve again. It's an ace. 40-love. 3 set points for FAA. To take us to a third set of 1 set all. All right. Felix serves again. 2 aces to finish. 1 set all. Felix throws a fist. And we're level. We have a match. We didn't think we'd get it, but we have a match. FAA wins a second 6-3. I'm surprised. I am surprised. But I'm happy. All right. Sinner, by the way, has got the trainer out. And he's pointing at his stomach, Sinner. That's not good. He's pointing at his abs. It's on the left side. So when you're serving and you're throwing the ball up, that's the stretch side. I mean, he's gone off the court. So something's going on with Sinner. And he's left the court. So we'll see what he can do. But yeah, he left the court. Jannik Sinner's got something going on with the stomach. It's not the reason why Felix won that. It was not. It may be a reason why Sinner wasn't as able to fight back, but Felix, he maybe sensed that and he made Sinner work harder. But Sinner's walking off the court with the trainer. Now, not a stomach bug, because he had an ice pack on it, so I think it's a muscle thing. I don't think it's a stomach, I don't think he's ill, sickness, right? By the way, 11 winners and 4 errors from Felix. 4 forced errors. 11 winners from Felix. Only 3 winners from Sinner. That's a bit weird. But yeah, Sinner's got a stomach, a stomach problem. Like an abdominal muscle problem. So we'll see how serious it is when he comes back. Felix's serve, by the way, unbelievable in that second set too. All right. Major underdog wins a set. I mean, after that first set, it wasn't looking good. But then I did say after the first set that, it didn't feel like the Bublik domination. Even the Musetti match, it didn't feel like Sinner dominated the first set despite a 6-1. It felt like Felix had way more opportunities, but just didn't take them. At least to make it like a 6-3, right? But then he showed in that second set, yeah, I'm not that far away from this guy. I love that Felix is so fired up too. I love the reactions. Oh, look at the snarl! Oh, he just looks at the camera. He's like, you doubted me? Who doubted me? He knows we all said straight set Sinner. He's onto us. I'm scared. The first match had its moments, but this is a real match now. And if Sinner's got some stomach, got some issue, then this could get real interesting. Alcaraz must be happy. I mean, this is definitely a win for Alcaraz if Sinner's got something going on. Definitely helps. People don't give Felix his due. I know, but yeah, maybe, but also he got demolished in Cincinnati, so you can't think that anybody you can't fault people for thinking he wasn't going to do anything tonight. Considering what Sinner did in the last 2 matches and what he did against Felix last time they played, there was obviously everyone gave him no chance because he hadn't shown there wasn't anything that we could go off, but I'll tell you, he heard all of that and he's pissed off about it. Don't get it twisted. Carlos is not happy about his opponent being hurt. Oh no, yeah, not happy that he's being hurt, but he's definitely he would be probably if Sinner wins and it's not that big of a deal. We're not saying that Sinner's not going to finish the match, but if Sinner wins. Maybe it's just maybe he's just worried that something's going on. Might actually be fine. But yeah, this is good if Sinner is injured, this is good for Alcaraz. Because it means that he will either play FAA in a final of a Grand Slam and Felix will have all the nerves and stuff and that's it's good for Alcaraz to play someone new there. Or he's going to play Sinner, a compromised Sinner, which is, again, not easy, but better than playing, it's better for Alcaraz, right? Not that he needs to play compromised Sinner, but it does give him an advantage, right? Like you said earlier, now that you see Sinner struggling with Felix, do you think Alcaraz is favored in the final because he beat Novak in straights? Yes. I think this makes Alcaraz the favorite, no matter who he plays. Yeah, I do. Yeah, I think Alcaraz is the favorite now. Because even though he played well against Djokovic, we still haven't seen the best of Alcaraz. He hasn't been forced to play peak. By the way, Alcaraz's forehand in the first set was about as peak as we've seen him. But Carlos still hasn't reached his final form. Like, we've seen Sinner. Like, Sinner's shown his cards, right? Sinner was like, against Bublik, this is what I can do, right? He showed us all what he can do, and we're like, whoa, this guy's crazy. Alcaraz hasn't shown us what he can do yet. He's shown a little bit, and he showed against Djokovic a little bit, like he was, crushing that forehand, right? He was doing that, but still wasn't like peak Alcaraz yet. We haven't seen like him go off yet. So he's still holding a little bit back until he has to go that extra bit, if he has to, right? Sinner's running back from the change room, by the way. That's a good sign. Jogging back from the medical timeout. That's a good sign. But yeah. So, yeah, we'll see. But again, I think even if Sinner wins in 4, I still think Alcaraz is the favorite. Just because, well, first, if Sinner's got something going on, that's not good. But also, Alcaraz hasn't dropped a set, and Sinner has, when he's been pushed, this and in the Chapo match, it's, he does bleed. He does bleed. All right, let's see how Sinner looks. The serve is going to be the tell, because if he has an abdominal injury, it will affect the serve. So let's see how he serves Sinner. And let's see if that serve is affected by this injury. And this is an injury. This isn't just like I need a massage. This is a real injury. This is something sketchy. First serve's a fault, second serve. Second serve. Into the backhand of Felix. Good return. Sinner with the backhand on the stretch. Also from Felix with the forehand to the forehand of Sinner. Felix forehand again. Goes long. Also the backhand might be a little bit sketchy as well with an abdominal sort of strain. Maybe his backhand might be a little bit tough. All right, first serve is a fault. Second serve. Serve into the backhand of Felix. Into the backhand of Sinner. Felix with a forehand in the net. 30 love. But I'll tell you this right now, chat. Right now, Felix has to do what he did at the end of the second. Because right now, Sinner is a little unsure, right? He's a little bit nervous. He doesn't know what's going on with his body. He's like, I had a medical timeout. Right now, Sinner's probably just testing out, okay, what's going on with me? Felix has to strike. Because if Sinner figures out, oh, actually, I'm fine, and Felix doesn't have a break in this set or doesn't have the lead, then Sinner's going to probably win the next 2 sets. So right now is so important for Felix to take advantage of maybe Sinner's whatever's going on with Sinner. You know what I'm saying? Because for all we know, in 3 games' time, Sinner's like, oh, I'm okay. And then, like, watch out, right? But he's sort of in that, like, weird limbo right now, Sinner. Post-medical timeout, like, am I good? Am I not good? What's going on? Am I going to make it worse? I don't know. Like, kind of questioning what his body's doing, right? And this is where Felix needs to keep just hammering away like he was in that second set. This is a perfect chance for him now, but he's got to take it. Like, he probably needs a break, because if Sinner realizes, actually, I'm not that hurt, he better be up a break. 40 love. Serving to the forehand of Felix. Return goes to the forehand of Sinner. That's a great shot. And Sinner 1 love in the third set. Okay. All right. Last 2 games, he made one of 7 first serves. Yeah, exactly. That shows that his the stomach is an issue. Darren Kay was just having a look at the iPad and seeing what's going on. All right. Let's see what Felix can do. 1.5 hours played. By the way, those who are calling it a fake timeout or anything stupid like that, I mean, what? So if he's hurt, he's got to just not take a timeout? Forehand rally. As Felix hits a slice into the forehand Sinner. Felix backhand on the stretch. To the forehand Sinner on the stretch, goes wide. I mean, look, he could have gone to the bathroom if he wanted to break the rhythm. He didn't need a medical timeout to break the rhythm. He could have just gone to the toilet for 5 minutes. Like, he could have had a toilet break. He didn't need to take a medical timeout. 15 love. As Felix serves again. So silly. Like, why would he waste a medical timeout if he's trying to be tactical? What a dumb tactic. Like, you know what I mean? Like, if you're going to use a medical timeout, wait until you have to use one. Maybe when you're down 3 love or something, you know? Backhand to backhand, Sinner hits a winner. 15-all. Especially when you could just go to the bathroom for 5 minutes and get changed and take your time. Wouldn't be the same amount of time it took for the medical. Come on. Come on, Chad. If you're gonna accuse someone of tactics, at least think about it. Come on. Medical timeout longer than bathroom break? No. The medical timeout then was like, what, 3 minutes? Bathroom breaks you can take up to 5. As we had a forehand out of the back and a Sinner. And Sinner hits a winner. Felix thought it was wide. Hawkeye said it was in. Uh-oh. 15-30. We can disagree with you. Hey, look. I'm just telling you that if you want to disrupt rhythm, you don't have to take a medical timeout. He could have just taken an extended bathroom break. And if that's what he wanted to do, if he wanted to take the, you know, just put it out and just letting you know. If he wanted to get tactical, he could have done that instead. 15-30. Unless he took a bathroom break in the first set, and then he can only have 2 in the 5 sets. I don't know if he had a bathroom break in the first. That's the only way he wouldn't have done it. But again, if we're getting tactical, you got to know the rules. 15-30. There's a backhand out from Felix into the forehand Sinner. Again, the forehand Felix. A Sinner backhand. Into the backhand slice of Felix. Sinner with the forehand again. Into the backhand Felix on the stretch. Sinner. Now the backhand is Felix on the attack with the forehand cross court. Sinner puts up a lob. It goes in. Felix hits it straight to Sinner. And then the volley from Felix is too good. Beautiful volley by Felix. What great hands at the net. 30-all. God, so good. I wish he was more aggressive like that more often because that is a great volley. Like what? Sinner rockets that at him and he just goes easy. So look at his feet. Look at his footwork. He just danced around. Here we go. Look at the feet. Slow motion. Just the footwork. Just like it's just, beautiful. Such a Federer footwork that is. That's so nice. So clean. 30-all. As the return goes into the forehand of Felix. Forehand from Sinner. Into the forehand of Felix. A Sinner with a backhand. To the forehand of Felix. A Sinner with another forehand. Into the forehand of Felix. Goes down the line of the backhand of Sinner. Felix runs around, hits the forehand inside out. Uh-oh. Sinner goes down the line. Now Felix in trouble. Yeah, no, that was bad. That was a bad tactic. That was bad. 30-40. If you're running around a backhand to hit a forehand, it better be good. You can't hit it straight to them. Your arrogance is showing right now. The truth is the medical timeout could have been illegal usage as well. Nobody can tell what is truly happening. Okay. 30-40. Why do you keep calling me arrogant? 30-40. Breakpoint Sinner. As return goes into the net, we get the deuce. We get the deuce. get to deuce. What's wrong with Sinner? Well, it seemed like he was pointing at his abdominal muscles before he left the court for a medical timeout. So it's some abdominal thing. He hasn't really made any sort of gestures or anything. So right now he seems, and we can't see if there's any tape, but yeah, he was pointing to his abdominal muscles. And he had an ice pack on it as well. All right. Advantage FAA. Great serving. Great serving. Straight up rage bait. Yeah. Well, it worked. Stop the excuses. I'm telling you what happened. Hello? Advantage FAA. Is it a serve? Into the back end of Sinner. Forehand from Felix. And Sinner goes down the line and long. All right, Felix holds. Strong hold. I tell you, Felix is locked in. 1-1. All right, 1-1. Calling chat members stupid is arrogant. Who was I calling stupid? Ah, 1-1. Sorry if you thought I was calling you stupid. You look at chat too much. I'm sorry. I'm not looking anymore. All right? No more looking at the chat. I've closed my eyes. Actually, no. I've got one eye open on the screen. All right? Half an eye. I'm not looking at it. Don't talk to me, chat. Just shush. Please be quiet, everybody in the chat. Shh. Can we get some shushes in the chat, please? Shh. Just shh. Quiet. Please. Backhand rally. 1-1 here as Sinner hits a drop shot. Winner. Beautiful. I don't know why I'm looking at the camera. No one's looking at me. Just looked at it. It was a winner. 15 love. Shh. 15 love. That's it. Shh. I'm not looking at the chat. Shh. All right. 15 love. Beautiful drop shot by Sinner. And Sinner serves again. Into the forehand of Felix. Forehand from Sinner goes to the backhand of Felix. And Sinner with the backhand again. The forehand of Felix. Into the forehand of Sinner. Felix. Again to the forehand of Sinner. Sinner hits it out. 15-0. Like I said, very important time for Felix. He has to hold and break, if possible. He has to make this moment count. This is a very important moment. Sinner's still unsure, doesn't know what's going on with his body. Felix needs to make something happen early here. 15-0. Sinner serves again. Into the backhand of Felix. Return goes backhand of Sinner. Felix backhand. Into the backhand of Sinner. Again, the backhand of Felix. Sinner backhand again. Into the slice of Felix. To the backhand of Sinner. Felix backhand slice again. Into the forehand of Sinner. Felix with another backhand slice. But it's in the net. Oh, bad miss. 30-15. 30-15. All right, serve again. By the way, shout out to everyone who's... One in the chat if you're if it's like 1 a.m. right now. One in the chat if it's like 4 a.m. Because shout out to you for sticking around. Let me know. One in the chat if it's late morning or whatever. Early morning? Late night? 2 in the chat if it's not. All right, first serve is a fault. Second serve. As a return. No, double fault. Okay. I said look at the serve. Remember? Look at the serve. Look at the serve. If he's got some stomach issue, the serve will give us clues. 30-0. 30 all. Serve again. Is a fault by Sinner. Second serve. That's fault. That serve is gone. That first serve's disappeared. Second serve. Into the back of Felix. Great return, but it's in the net. He got onto it, but he just couldn't get it over the net. And again, Felix knows. He knows this is time. He knows that this is such an important time for him. Because all Sinner needs to do is at 5-4 break, and we've got 2 sets of love, right? Or 2 sets of 1, right? And Sinner will feel better if the score is in his favor. He'd be like, oh, well, maybe I'm not that bad. I'm not playing that bad. Maybe I'm not that sore. You know what I mean? As the return goes out by Felix, 2-1. Sinner leads 2-1. Two-one in the third set. All right. All right, 2-1. How are we doing, chat? I'm going to read the chat now. I'm going to look at the chat now. Thank you, S, for the donation. Appreciate that. Thank you for the $1.
You don't engage with chat enough.
Sorry. Yeah, it's one of those. It's weird. It's like, focus on the match. Give me attention. What do you want from me? 3 out of 10, 30% first serves in the third set so far. Sinner, yikes. Yep. Again, chat, that serve. If he's got abdominal issue, the serve is going to give us clues as to how bad it is and how much it is affecting him, right? Why do you keep asking me what the size of my TV is? That's a weird question. Please stop spamming that question. I appreciate you being a member and I appreciate you being here, but please stop asking about the size of my TV. I thought this would be a 1 hour and 30-minute match. Well, it is. It's just minimum. Why can't we hear the audio of the match from your end? Because that's illegal. I like Sinner, but sometimes he's a crybaby. When? What? Sinner and crybaby? That's not. You sure? Jannik Sinner? All right, 2-1. When? 4-4. 4-4 rally as Felix puts it away. 15 love. 15 love. As the return goes into the forehand of Felix. Back in over Sinner. Into the forehand of Felix. The Sinner with the forehand again. But Felix hits it long. 15-0. And Sinner just shaking the racket. 15-0. Serve again. Is a fault. Second serve. Into the backhand of Sinner. As Felix backhand to the forehand of Sinner. Into the backhand of Felix. Sinner with a forehand cross court. Felix with a slice into the open court of Sinner, but Sinner overhits a forehand. What the hell was that? 30-15. Weird shot by Jannik Sinner. There's a nothing forehand error. 30-15. The officials follow the players off the court. Yeah, they have to go with like a security person and stuff. 30-15. As the return goes in the net by Sinner. 40-15. 45th. (40-15). As Felix to level. As he hits a good serve, Sinner hits a better return though. Woo! 40-30. 40-30. 40-30. 40-30. As Felix serves again. Into the back of the Sinner. Sinner hits a wide. It's 2-2. 2-all. In the third. All right. Cool. Okay. 2-all. Back to Sinner. Back to Sinner. First serve is a fault, second serve. And the return goes into the back into Sinner. Sinner hits it long. Love 15. Love 15. By the way, chat, we've been live for 7 hours straight. Holy shit. That went quick, right? Did that go quick? Love 15. We're still not even done yet. We've still got like another maybe 2 hours left. Why are you obsessed with people crying? Yeah, why, guys? Why? Come on. Do you laugh at people? Like what is? Yeah. Why do people enjoy like people crying? That's weird, right? What a weird, right? Or am I weird for feeling sad when someone else cries? I feel like people are like, oh, they're crying, they're crybaby. Yes. What? That's weird behavior. You wouldn't do that in your real life. Don't do it on the internet. You know what I mean? Like, you know what I mean? Don't celebrate others' sadness on the internet when you think it's okay. It's not okay. Come on now. You wouldn't you wouldn't jump for joy in real life if somebody cried. You'd probably feel awkward about it. Come on, bro. Please remove the caps bot. I can't. Nightbot has become sentient and I cannot control it no more. Oh, great return, Felix, 15-30. Okay. What'd I say, chat? What'd I say? Who's crying? No one's crying. 15-30. Great return. Great return. Great return. First serve is a fault. Second serve. What did I say? I can't remember. Oh, second serve ace. All right. Best player on the planet right there. Number 1 in the world this week. Come on. He won Wimbledon and the Australian Open this year. 30 all, sorry. Still a chance for Felix, though. He has to take advantage of this moment. Sinner is not going at 100%. He's cautious. He's missing serves. Felix has to take this chance. But then Sinner hits an ace, so maybe that was it. Maybe the chance is over. Maybe that was the chance and it's over now because Sinner just hit 2 aces in a row. 40-30. 40-30. To get back the lead. Sinner just waiting for somebody who was running around in the crowd. Oh, somebody opening the door. Oh no, the scoreboard. Okay. The scoreboard is distracting Sinner, I think. Uh-oh, the crowd's starting to boo. Uh-oh. Crowd's getting involved. 40-30. I think the scoreboard at the top was distracting Sinner because it was showing something. 7 to the 4 to Felix. Return goes to 4 to Sinner. Felix forehand down the line in the net. 3-2 Sinner in the third. It's a little look for Felix there, but Sinner went, no, that's enough. All right. Sinner leads 3-2. 3-2. All right. How we doing, chap? How are we doing? The fact that the towels have been there on own chair it cracks me up, yeah. They get their own seat on the plane. Who had a better draw, Sinner or Alcaraz? Alcaraz. Right? I'm just waiting for I'm just trying okay, I need feedback. How? If you take Djokovic out of the equation, who did Alcaraz play? Opelka, yeah, Opelka's tough. I agree. But overall, besides Djokovic, Alcaraz didn't play a lot of the opponents like Shelton and other guys that were going to be tough, that we thought he would play. Pretty much, I mean, Popperin's second round was, again, it's hard to see in hindsight because we look back and we're like, oh, well, Sinner won everything. Who cares? But when the draw come out, Popperin's second round is tough. Poppy did great things last year. Shapovalov pushed Sinner. Bublik had beaten Sinner last time they played. Musetti, Musetti, I thought it would be Draper. That would have been tougher. But Musetti, we know Sinner beats Musetti most times they play. And then this match. Now, this match is definitely wasn't supposed to be this close, right? We all thought this was going to be way easier. But Alcaraz beat Opelka first round, Bellucci, Didiri, Rinderknech, Lehechka. When he could have played Opelka, Bellucci, Didiri, Medvedev, and Shelton. So, again, besides the Djokovic match, overall, I think Sinner's draw was tougher. The opponents were more dangerous. Maybe not tougher, it's not the right word. Dangerous. He had a more dangerous draw. And had more dangerous opponents from one to the next. That's why he probably leveled up so much against Bublik, because he knew how dangerous it could be. I love 15. But again, it's pretty... look, I can understand why people would say Alcaraz had a tougher draw. But I think the opponents that Sinner's played so far, stack them up against the Alcaraz opponents, and I think Sinner's opponents have been tougher. Like Bellucci and Didiri, Rinderknech, right? are not as tough as Popperin, Shapo, Bublik, right? I think we can agree on that, right? All right, love 30. Chance for Sinner to break here. As with a backhand return in the net by Sinner, 15-30. The semi-finals, Alcaraz definitely had a harder opponent. Like, Felix is great. He's doing great, Felix, but Djokovic is better than Felix, right? He's a harder player than Felix. Like, it's harder to play Felix, to play Djokovic, right? Even though maybe Djokovic at 38 is not as... I mean, if we flip it, does Djokovic do better against Sinner, and does Felix do the same thing against Alcaraz? I don't know. As with a fault from Felix, second serve. By the way, it's not taking anything away from Alcaraz, so don't anyone come at me and be like, oh, you hate Alcaraz. It's got nothing to do with... It's nothing to do with that. Somebody just asked me a question. I'm trying to answer it logically. I'm trying to answer it as logically as I can. And try to understand if, you know... Anyways, Sinner's got break points, 15-40. It's not like a personal attack on Alcaraz. I'm just trying to figure out, okay, well... Djokovic, I mean, what you got to find out what is the average ranking of the opponents that they've both played? And I think Sinner's average opponent, I mean, yeah. Besides Djokovic, as Felix let it bounce. Why did Felix do that? Sinner hits a return. Felix hits it in the net. And we've got a break for Sinner out of nowhere. 4-2. You thought that Rinderknech would take a set against... Okay, Rosanna, you're the only one I think that's like coming at me. I think everybody else is sort of like understanding what I'm saying. But you're the one who's fighting back. I understand. Look, I get it. But I understand where you're coming from too. I get it. Like, I get that, you know, yeah, Alcaraz had to play Djokovic. Right? I get that. And Lehechka got a set off him once, and Rinderknech has been tough, and Opelka's no slouch. But I think if you said, okay, who had a tougher draw? And you said... Capriva, Popperin, Shapovalov, Bublik, Musetti, Auger-Aliassime, and then you said compared to Alcaraz's draw, you would say that, yeah, Djokovic is tough, but everybody else, on average, it's been tougher for Sinner. 4-2, as that goes out by Sinner, love 15. Love 15. I don't care what everyone says. Cam, you're the man. That's... Thanks. Thank you. Thanks. Appreciate it. Nah, it's all right, Rosanna. I'm just trying to figure it out too, because, you know, I know that as soon as I say that Alcaraz had an easier draw, people are going to think that I'm like saying that he got an easy draw and he doesn't deserve to be there. People lose their minds over it, and I'm not saying that Alcaraz hasn't been great. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, I'm trying to explain it. Like, I'm trying to figure it out with a logic, rather than just being an emotional like response. Right? I'm doing my best. You're ignoring my questions. I'm ignoring like 90% of the questions because I'm also watching the match. Felix hits it out. 30-15. 30-15. I did not say that you interpret. No, that's all right. I'm just trying to explain it and trying to give you guys an insight into how I think of this shit. Trying to be like, okay, well, but it doesn't mean that Alcaraz didn't play hasn't played great tennis. It doesn't mean any of that stuff. Felix in the net, 40-15. You're just trying to clip farm? Bro, no one clips. You need to go back to Twitch. You're watching this is YouTube. People don't clip. It's no clip farming here. That's not a thing. All right, 40-15. As with a fault, second serve. $40-15. There's a return for Felix. Goes the backhand of Sinner. Backhand of Felix sliced. Into the backhand of Sinner as Felix backhand slice again. Into the backhand of Sinner as Felix backhand again to the backhand of Sinner. Into the forehand of Felix. And Sinner forehand of the stretch. Drop shot FAA. But Sinner gets it with a backhand winner. 5-2. All right. 5-2. Next question. Felix stopped being aggressive. Yeah. He just lost his fire, like his fire. And like I said at the start here, in those first 5 games, when Sinner was a little bit like wary of, that injury that he got at the end of the second, there was opportunity for Felix. He had a 15-30. I think he had a love 30. He didn't take advantage of it. And then as soon as he got to 3-2, now Sinner doesn't look like there's anything wrong. He looks fine again. He's like, okay, maybe I'm okay. So, there was all like, I watch hundreds of tennis matches a year. We see this all the time. But we see this a lot. This pattern, especially against the best players. There will be a time where you're like, oh, there's an unsure, bit of unsure period of time. And then if you don't take advantage of that, then you're out. Pardon me. Always be careful when judging Sinner out. Okay? I think FA got too hyped and burnt out a little bit. Yeah, maybe this is like an adrenaline dump as well. You're right. Maybe Felix for that 30 minutes was just was buzzing, and then maybe he's kind of dropped that energy bit. Maybe he does have a bit of an adrenaline dump. It does happen. You get fired up, and then all of a sudden you're just like, oh, just crash like a sugar rush. All right, 5-2. Felix serving to stay in the set. All right, here we go. Here we go. As the return goes into the backhand, but it's just long by Sinner. 15-love. Alcaraz Glazers, stop talking. Stop telling people not to talk about Alcaraz. You talk about Alcaraz more than anybody. 15-love. There's a serve and volley, but it was a fault. 15-love, second serve. Second serve. Second serve. As the return goes in from Sinner onto the forehand of Felix. Forehand from Sinner, and then Felix overhits it. He's just trying to get that power back. It's just not working. 15-0. Next question is, who do you like more, Alcaraz or Sinner? Who do I like more? I don't know. They're both great. 15-0. Why don't you ask me a harder question? You basically just asked me, who do you want to attack you? The Sinner fans or the Alcaraz fans? I don't know, both. 15-0. I'm a Shelton fan, all right? You can all get stuffed. 30-15. Ask me a better question, please. $30-15. Felix with a fault. Second serve. Double fault Felix. All right. 30-0. 30-0. Nazarado 4. You just ask people some of the questions I get asked. It's like I'm gonna like that question, like who had a harder draw? Like it sets off. There's no right. I can't win. I give you the answer. I try to give you the answer. You just put me in a spot. Anyways, return goes in the volley of Felix. Felix in the net with a volley. All right. Set point Sinner 34. This has been a weird set. It was competitive at the start, and then Sinner just kind of ran away, and Felix has just lost everything he gained at the end of that second set. Now, FAQs are gone. They're out. No FAQs anymore. I have to work on that like another year. Serve. There's a fault by Felix. Second serve. Second serve. As the return goes in to the forehand of Felix, Sinner with a slice on the stretch. Goes long, and we get to deuce. Will the final be on Monday for you? Yeah, it does. It's always on Monday morning. Because it's currently Saturday, lunchtime Saturday. All right, deuce. All right, serve again from Felix. As we're back in down the line. Ooh, from Sinner in the net. And it's advantage Auger-Aliassime. Advantage Auger-Aliassime. Serve again. Into the corner, Sinner in the net. Okay. At least he held serve. Breaks the streak of games. But now it's Sinner who's going to serve for a 2-1 lead. What time's the final for Monday? Melbourne time. I think the final's at like 5 a.m. 6 a.m. I think. Maybe. Possibly. I think it's like 6 a.m. All right. Sinner serving for a 2-1 lead. As Sinner serves a fault. Second serve. Second serve. As Felix returns, comes to the net, and then Sinner puts it away. Yeah, Felix is coming to the net a lot the last few games as well. I think he might be... Somebody said he's looking tired. Yeah. I think he might have... all of that energy that he was like pumped up with, I think that might have wrecked him. Because he's coming to the net and just kind of like, whoop, can't get that, can't get that. So yeah, I think he might be a little gassed at the moment. And he's played a lot of tennis, you know. He did play a long 4-hour match in the quarters. We didn't think of that. Because we didn't really think that he would have to play a long match against Sinner, I guess. But yeah, he's definitely looking like he's run out of steam. Yeah, the adrenaline's worn off for sure. 30 love. 30 love. There's a bit of fault second serve. Serve into the forehand of Felix. Good return. Sinner gets it back. Into the slice of Felix. Sinner with a forehand. Into the forehand of Felix on the stretch. Sinner goes down the line. Felix backhand sliced. Into the backhand of Sinner. Felix with another slice. Into the forehand of Sinner. And he puts it cross court for a winner. Clinical from Sinner. 40 love. Just classic side to side until the guy can't get the last shot. That's just like clinical from Sinner. 40 love. To take a 2-1 lead. All right. Set points. Serving to the backhand of Felix. Returning the net. There's the 2-1 lead. 2-1 for Jannik Sinner. All right. Okay. Let's see what Felix can do. He's eating a banana. And let's see if he can get some energy. Because he's just lost it the last probably 20 minutes. Just completely lost his mojo. You still think Alcaraz is the fave? Yes. Anything is possible, but I don't think Felix could make it possible. Okay. All right. Oh, sorry, the scoreboard's all freaky. It disappeared the first set. Yes, thank you. I know what happened. Thank you for helping. Let me just... Ta-da! Magic. I remember Venus got a latte. Okay. By the way, 4 winners and 4 winners and 10 unforced errors from Felix in that set, and his serve. By the way, Sinner's serve was actually, I mean, it got better as the set went on. It wasn't great at the start of the set when he was double faulting and stuff, but yeah, Sinner's serve actually was getting much better as the set went on. So once he gained that confidence, that definitely helped. And FA is tied.
Massimo, you literally came into the Carlos and Djokovic stream just to talk noise about Carlos. You have zero room to speak.
Yeah, thank you, Azza, for the 5. I don't know what's going on. All right. Canadians love playing tennis, not hockey. That's not true. They play tennis as well. Was that Dumbledore? Maybe. What does that mean? What happened? You want to say hello? Okay. Come on. Oh. Here's a puppy. Hey. Okay. This is Mia. She's nearly 4 years old. Aren't you? You're nearly 4. Yeah. Eat a banana like Rublev. Okay. Definitely fancy Alcaraz's chances at this point. Yeah, I think Alcaraz is the favorite. Especially if we don't know what's going on with Sinner physically, right? If there's something going on. Do I love my dog? What a silly question. Do you love my dog? Because you should. You should. This is the people's dog. Me, aren't you? Even though you don't like tennis that much. It's okay. You are so cute. Dog celebrates her 4th birthday, yes. Your dog just celebrated. Oh, happy birthday to your dog. So, oh. You want to say something? Okay. What's your dog's name? My dog's name is Mia. All right, we're just waiting for Felix to come back from the bathroom. Yeah. All right. She is a pug. She is a pug, aren't you? You're a pug. You are. But just thinking, why are you talking to me like this? You look exactly like my younger brother. Same specs as well, but he loves cricket. Okay? Maybe I am. Is FAA going to win this or not? Probably not. I already see TikTok edits. He knows he's doing spin the racket thing. Okay. What's that mean? Is Mia named after anyone? No, the owners named her Mia, and I kept the name. I was like, I'm just going to leave it. I'm just going to keep her name Mia. Yeah, I don't know. The breeder called her Mia, and I'm like, all right, well, I don't have a name in mind, so we'll just call her Mia. So I just kept it. Is FAA in a medical timeout or bathroom break? Bathroom break. He went and had a bathroom break. Did Djokovic go to the bathroom against Carlos? Just that's a weird question. Just think of that question. Like, just read that back to yourself. What you just asked. It's a weird question, right? Right? Imagine asking that to one of your coworkers. Did Jerry go to the bathroom during work today? That's a weird question, bro. Come on now. Especially because, like, who cares, right? I don't think Sinner could beat Alcaraz in the final. Well, we'll find out. Does anyone know where Jerry is? Guy hasn't been back for weeks. All right, 2-1. Toilet watching. Is that what it's called? Okay. Toilet watching. Anyway, it's 4-4 in rally. The other lines were winning by Felix, 15 love. All right, 15 love. You say there's no dumb questions, but when somebody says it's something, you attack them. Well, I mean, okay. Dallas, ask me a question. 15 love. As we serve now the backhand of Sinner. Backhand again from Felix. The forehand now as Sinner goes back into the line for a winner. 15-all. $15-all. How am I? I'm great. I'm having a great day. How are you? 15-all. As we serve out wide into the forehand of Sinner. Felix with a serve and volley. As Sinner hits a forehand down the line for a winner. If Felix is serve volleying, you know that he don't want to stay out there too much longer. Cam is so mean. Why are you here then? You don't have to be here if you don't want to. I'm not making anybody be here. It's not mandatory. If you don't like the streams, you don't have to be here. This is optional. This is totally optional. 15:30. Can I go to sleep? Yeah, go for it. As the return goes into the forehand of Felix, the forehand of Sinner, forehand from Felix. And the forehand of Sinner, but Sinner just hit it wide. 30-all. 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 As we serve again from Felix. As Felix serves an ace. All right. This crowd's trying to give Felix something a little bit of energy that he needs. All right, 40-30. Leave Cam alone. He's a hoarder. Sorry, I mean collector. Okay. There you go. I read your comment. Ha. This is the part of the show where people attack the host. So, go on. Get out of your system. You must be bored. Is this not entertaining? 40-30. As that goes out by Felix Deuce. I want a fifth set. Yeah, I don't know if that's going to happen. All right, Deuce. We get the Deuce. I mean, look, it could go 5, but I doubt it will. It'd be a hell of an effort if Felix did take this set. Good serve, Felix. Advantage, Auger-Aliassime. All right. To take the first game of the fourth. All right. Second serve. Felix serves again. Into the forehand to Sinner. Return the forehand to Felix. Sinner with a forehand again. The forehand to Felix. Down the line at the back of Sinner. Felix wins the game. 1-love. All right. 1-0 in the fourth. Some people are annoying. Bring the vibes down. Cool. Back to Sinner. Back to Sinner. Sinner serves again. Into the backhand of Felix. Return the forehand to Sinner. Felix down the line. Sinner with a slice lob. Goes out. Love 15. I'll tell you, serving first is definitely a nice advantage for Felix. Because if he can just keep staying in front, maybe he could steal the set at the end. All right, first serve is a fault, second serve. Second serve. Into the forehand of Felix. Felix hits it out in the return. Man, how many second serve returns has Felix missed? How many second serve chances has Felix missed? Feels like at least 20. All right, 15-0. Sinner serves again. Yeah, one too many. As the return goes in the back end of Sinner, forward from Felix. There's a drop shot. Sinner gets it. Felix with a lob. And then Sinner runs back with the backhand. Then Felix with a drop shot winner. Beautiful rally by FAA. Now he's getting some energy back. 15-30. And the crowd's on their feet again. 15-30. Nice work by Felix. That was a great couple of shots. The drop volley. Whew. And he puts the one finger up. He's like, yep. 15-30. As we default, second serve. Second serve. Into the forehand of Felix. Return the forehand of Sinner. Goes out though. 15-40. A chance for Felix to break. To take this early break in the fourth. All right, Sinner serves again. $15.40. As the return goes out from Felix, 30-40. 30-40. As Sinner serves again. As he serves down the tee. An ace, Sinner. Deuce. We get the deuce. All right, deuce. All right, Sinner serves again. Another ace. Advantage Sinner. Advantage Sinner. I'm going to fault second serve. Second serve. The backhand of Felix. Return that goes to the backhand of Sinner. Felix backhand slice. Sinner runs around, hits a forehand into the backhand of Felix. Again to the forehand of Sinner as Felix hits it wide on the forehand, and it's 1-1. Sinner too good. 1-0. Are you staying for the end of this match? Huh? Clive, you've been here before. You're a member. Yes, I will stay till the end of the match. All right, love 15. I will stay till the end of the match, yes. 2.5 hours played. But only today. This one time. This one time I'll stay. All right, I'll stay. All right, I'll stay. Love 15. Love 15. Good serve down the tee. Felix, 15-0. Now, Clive, I know you were messing with me. I know you were. 15-0. 15-0. Mia. Hey, Bubba. 15-0. As a return goes in the volley of Felix. Hit the tape goes in. Sinner's there, though. Puts it away. 15-30. 15-30. 15-30. Whew, man. It's been a long day. Jesus. We watched the Eala today, right? I'm pretty sure we're going to watch it tomorrow too. Before the women's final, she's playing. So be ready for that fun. All right, 15-30. As the return from Sinner goes into the forehand of Felix. Sinner with the backhand on the stretch. Felix lets it go wide. And it's 30-all. 30-all. Chad, it's almost that time again when I ask the question, what should I have for lunch? I can't make decisions on my own, so I need your feedback. That is what this part of the show is. Don't give me your answers now. Just think about it. 30-all. Great serve, Felix. 40-30. Baked beans. Are you the same guy that said eat beans on toast yesterday? Didn't you learn? Didn't you learn from yesterday? That's not what you gotta be more creative. Am I an Oasis fan? Anyways, 40-30. 40-30. As a return goes into the forehand of Felix. Forehand from Sinner down the line. Felix backhand cross court. Goes wide. All right, deuce. Falafel. Actually, falafel does sound not bad. I'm not going to lie. A falafel sandwich kind of sounds good. Yeah, someone said beans on toast. And I'm like, well, look. Maybe. It's not. I mean, it's an option. Deuce. As FAA serves again. To the backhand of Sinner. Felix forehand to the backhand of Sinner. Again to the backhand of Felix. Sinner with the forehand again. The back of Felix. Into the forehand of Sinner as Felix backhand again. Into the forehand of Sinner as Felix goes down the line. Sinner with the backhand on the stretch. Felix in control. And then he hits a slice. And Sinner hits it in the net. All right. Advantage Felix. He's hanging on. Ketchup in hot water. Are you okay? If you're eating beans and hot water and ketchup, I feel like, are you okay? Somebody help that guy. Are you okay? Where? Somebody send that guy something. Advantage FAA. The hell? Did we call somebody? Advantage FAA. As the return goes in the forehand of Felix. Forehand on the stretch from Sinner. Felix with a drop shot. Sinner's going to get it. And then Felix puts up a lob. But it's not going to make the nets. But I tell you what, people underestimate Sinner's speed. He's a lot quicker than he seems. Deuce. Deuce. All right, deuce. As FAA serves again. And the return goes into the forehand of Felix. That's a great shot down the line. All right. Advantage. Felix. He's fighting for this crowd. Well, he's fighting, maybe not for the crowd, but he is fighting to keep things going. All right. Return. Goes out. And Felix keeps the hold. 2-1. All right. All right, chat. Give me some options. What we got? What are we thinking? What flavors? Burgers and fries. Hey, classic. Maybe that is what I eat. What are we thinking? Subway. Man, I Subway too much. Brisket. Ooh. Sounds pretty good, to be honest. Deep fried mushrooms. Okay. Sushi does sound like a winner. That does sound like a winner. Eggs and grits. Okay. Spaghetti bolognese. Okay. Chicken wings. Breakfast for lunch. Maybe. Spaghetti and meatballs, bolognese, fish and chips, grilled lamb chops, salmon. Ooh, okay. Okay, pancakes. Okay. Cappuccino. Okay. Coffee, buttery croissant as well. That sounds delicious. That actually sounds like a winner. Chinese food, okay. Beef curry. PB&J. I already had that. I had a piece of toast before stream. Fruit salad. All right. I wish I could. I would get a Philly cheesesteak if we had them in Melbourne. I would get one. I would so get one if they made a good one. But I can't find one. They don't make them here. Anyways, 15 love, Sinner serving, 2-1 FAA, 2-1 Felix. 15 love. Buffalo Burger Cam. What's that? Oh, with buffalo sauce? Is that what you're saying? 15 love. There's a bit of fault. Second serve. Second serve. Double fault, Sinner. Okay, 15-0. Tuna melt sounds nice. That does sound good. One in the chat if you're hungry. One in the chat if you're hungry. $15. 15-0. 15-0. As that goes in the net by FAA. 30-15. Always one. 30-15. Ooh, Nando's. Ooh, actually. Actually not a bad idea. Nando's might be the winner. 30-15. As with a backhand rally, slice goes in from Felix into the forehand of Sinner. Felix backhand down the line. That's a good shot. Sinner goes cross court again to the forehand of Felix. Sinner with a lob. Felix with a smash. Sinner gets it back. And then Felix goes straight to Sinner's backhand. And the passing shot's good, but Felix gets it with a volley. And then Sinner puts it in the net. And now Felix has got a smile back on his face. 30-all. All right, 30-all. Man. 30-all. Great rally. Sinner shouldn't have missed that last shot, though. He shouldn't have missed that last shot. That was a bad miss. All right. 30-all. As we got a forehand from Sinner. That goes into the corner of Felix. Forehand from Sinner. Drop shot. Felix going to get it. And hit a backhand winner. Okay. Felix has found it again. He's starting to yell again as well. Here we go. 30-40. He's found that spark. All right, 30-40. 30-40. FAA. Here we go. He's found he needed that second win. 30-40. Sinner serves. Into the back of Felix. Return goes to the back of Sinner. Felix with the forehand. Again to the back of Sinner. As Felix hits a slice. Into the forehand of Sinner. Again the back of Felix on the stretch. Sinner's backhand again to the slice of Felix. Sinner with an inside-out forehand. Felix gets it back. Sinner forehand goes cross-court. Felix on the stretch. Puts up a lob. No, he doesn't. It goes to the back of Sinner. Sinner hits it in. No way. Felix doesn't believe it. How did that go in? Sinner hits like a little, like a jab backhand, and it goes in? Yeah, like Felix hit a great forehand deep, and then Sinner kind of just does this flick. All right, deuce. Great shot on the baseline from Sinner. What the hell? We get to deuce. Even his dad says, nah. What is this bullshit? What the hell? He can't do that. That's illegal. Deuce. Felix played a great point. As we get a forehand for Sinner down the line, Felix is there with a backhand. Sinner into the forehand of Felix, and Felix in the net. Advantage Sinner. Advantage Sinner. Advantage Sinner. I mean, hey, he played a great point, Felix. He deserved something out of that. And he's giving this crowd some life as well, because the crowd was kind of flat for the third set. They weren't doing much. Now they're going crazy. Advantage Sinner. Backhand return goes in the backhand of Sinner. And Sinner in the net. What a weird shot. Easy win, easy miss by Sinner. It's so strange. Deuce. We get to deuce again. Yeah, the reaction from Felix was good. Yeah. He just kind of like, what? How do you get that? Okay. As we get to deuce. Serve to the back of Felix. Return goes back to Sinner. Felix backhand again, the back of Sinner. Sinner hits it wide. Advantage Felix. Advantage Felix. To get the break in the fourth. Chat, who thought we would be taught this? Who thought this? We thought we'd be done by now. I thought this would be over by now. I'm glad I was wrong. Advantage FAA. Serve out wide the back of Felix. Forehand from Sinner. Into the forehand of Felix. A Sinner with a forehand cross court. Felix gets it. Into the forehand of Sinner. Down the line of the back of Felix. And Sinner gets his backhand into the forehand of Felix. Oh, FAA hits it long. He overhits it. Get back to deuce. God. He overhits that. He had a chance there, Felix. He's in that rally. All right, deuce. Again. All right. 7.5 minute game, by the way. Very important game. Very, very important game. Serve again. Yeah, please don't spoil the scores, whoever's doing that. All right, forehand on the stretch from Felix. Cross-court winner. Another break point. Another breakpoint advantage. Advantage FAA to take this break. All right. Advantage Felix. Here we go. Sinner serves again. That's a fault. Second serve. Second serve. To the backhand of Felix. Return in the nets. All right. I think at the end of this match, if Sinner does go on to win this, the amount of second serves missed, returns missed by Felix will be a massive thing that they'll look at in the coaches will circle and go, look, those chances you had, we've got to make those next time, All right, Deuce again. Serve out wide from Sinner. Oh, Sinner's throwing a fist. Oh, that's about as fired up as Sinner's going to get. Advantage Sinner. When he's punching the air, you know it's a good shot or an important moment. That was a big fist bump by Sinner. Really put his shoulder into it. Advantage Sinner. Advantage Sinner. As he serves a fault. That ball hit the tape and went over the umpire's head. That was weird. Second serve. James Blake. Hey, he gets a souvenir. Anyways, return for Felix goes out. And it's 2-2. 2-2 in the fourth. All right. Almost 3 hours played. Almost. Also, we're almost at 1,000 likes as well, so thank you for that. All right, back to Felix. Two. As Felix serves a fault. Second serve. Second serve. Into the backhand of Sinner. Backhand for Felix. Into the backhand of Sinner. Felix backhand on the stretch. In the net. Love 15. I have so much respect for Felix today's performance. Even if he loses, he fought. Yeah, I'm the same. Like, I was worried that it was going to be ugly. But hey, I love that Felix has fought so hard here. Has been a backhand return to the front of Felix. And Sinner can't get it. 15-0. Let me talk about rankings for a second, because we haven't talked about that yet today. So FAA, right? Sinner and Alcaraz, they're playing for number one. Felix's ranking has halved. Even if he loses today, he'll be 13 in the world. He was, 27 in the world at the start? So he's gone up 14 spots with this result. That's huge. Halved his ranking. And back, in the conversation for top 10, he's 500 points outside the top 10. If he wins this match, he'll be number 11. But yeah, so good. Yeah, so close to being back. He's been hovering around 20 to 30 for a while. So it's good to see him back. He made the ATP finals 3 years ago. He was in the top 10. 3 years ago. 2 years ago, maybe. 30-15. So it's awesome to see him back. Because he's got the... We've seen it this week, right? He's shown us all how good he is, right? He showed it against Zverev. He showed it against Rublev. He showed it against Demonor. He's showing it tonight. Like, he is dangerous. As he double faults. 30-all. 30-all. As Felix serves again. You cursed him. I didn't curse nobody. No such thing. All right, first serve's a fault, second serve. I didn't jinx him. There's no such thing. There's no curses. There's no such thing. Serve to the back of the Sinner. Return to the slice of Felix. Sinner with a forehand. Into the forehand of Felix. Good pickup. Sinner comes in the net. Slice from Felix. Volley from... Oh, wait. Did it go wide? It went wide by Felix. And Sinner, he's got a break point. And he's shaking the fist again. 30-40. 30-40. 30-40. All right. 30-40. Breakpoint Sinner's FAO serves. A fault. Second serve. Second serve. Serve in the back of Sinner. Return is into the back of Felix. Sinner backhand into the forehand of Felix. To the forehand of Sinner. Now FAA in trouble. And he slices it long. There's the break. All right. Sinner gets that break. 3-2 in the fourth. Okay. Chat, where we're watching from. I know I asked that earlier, but I think there's new people here, so let me know where you're watching from. At this probably early morning, maybe, in the world, or late night. I mean, depends. In New York, it's late. We got Denver, Montreal, Australia, Canada, Manila, Cincinnati, France, Toronto, England, New Zealand, Nigeria, Japan, Glasgow, London, Shanghai, Spain, Dominican Republic, Philippines, Italy, India, Spain, Cameroon, Ireland, North Carolina, Kentucky, Tampa, Oregon, Florida, Indonesia, Orlando, Vietnam, Glasgow, Brazil, Boston, Lebanon, Mumbai, Minnesota, Houston. I'm trying to read. New Zealand, with Mongolia, New Mexico, Atlanta, Detroit, Slovenia, Chennai, Hong Kong, Panama, Bahamas, Switzerland. Nice. Chicago, South Africa. All right, Sinner's got the break. 3-2. Serve is a let. 3-2. As we just serve again. Into the back end of Felix. Sinner backhand to the back end of Felix. But Felix hits it long. 15 love. It's going to be 4-2. Shh. 15 love. Serve again. Into the forehand of Felix. Sinner with the backhand to the backhand slice of Felix. And Sinner with a forehand again. The backhand of Felix sliced. Into the forehand of Sinner. Felix backhand again. Into the backhand of Sinner. Felix with the backhand down the line. Sinner forehand cross. Caught. As Felix gets it back to the forehand of Sinner. Forehand now again from Felix. Goes in the net. 30 love. Does Felix have any sort of a comeback to just fight back into this? Robin.
Better commentary than McEnroe. Hi, Mia.
Hey, thank you, Robin. Thank you for the $2. Look, I ain't got any slams, so I respect the hell out of Mac. He's way smarter than me. He knows a lot more than me. But I appreciate you being here. Thanks for sticking around. Thanks for hanging out here. 30 love. And the return goes to the net by Felix. 40 love. 3 hours played, by the way. 40 love. Oh, pardon me. 40 love. Sinner serves into the backhand of Felix. Return goes to the forehand of Sinner. Felix with the forehand cross court. That's a great shot. Sinner gets there but hits it long. 40-15. $40-15. $40-15. Cam needs a nap after this. I need to sleep for a week after this. This tournament has kicked my ass. 40-15. Sinner serves. Into the backhand of Felix. Sinner with the backhand cross court. Felix gets it. But hits it in the net. And it's 4-2 Sinner in the fourth. Okay. Sinner is 2 games away from the final. Sincaraz again. Keeps happening every month. Once a month. Are they going to play 5 times in it's even less than that, right? It's like 5 times in 3 months. Once they play Rome, Roland Garros, Wimbledon, Cincinnati, US Open. When was Rome? May. Are we going to get sick of this rivalry? Never. No, we're not. We're never going to get sick of it, ever. Every week, let's have it. Every week. All right, 15 love. $15 love. Yeah, one of them's playing in Beijing, the other's playing in Japan, in Tokyo, and they're both playing Shanghai though. So next time they'll meet is probably then, and then maybe in Paris, and then at the ATP Finals, right? And maybe the Davis Cup. Can you imagine if they played Davis Cup Finals? They played ATP Finals final, right? I mean, come on. That'd be too much Sincaraz for 1 year. They could play in the Davis Cup. That could happen. Italy's already there. We just need Spain to qualify. Yeah, Kings Slam. Yeah, the 6 Kings Slam. That's true. They could play there too. Aren't you playing Argentina right now? Me? No, it's not doing it. Why would I be playing Argentina? Lob goes up. Too good by Sinner. Felix couldn't get back. 15-30. Whoops. 15-30. Sinner to get the double break and serve the match. If Sinner wins US Open, we could say Sinner was just points away to achieve the Color Slam. I know we can say that, but also I keep saying I don't think that would. I don't know. We'll never know. Anyways, first serve's a fault, second serve. Second serve. Into the backhand of Sinner. Return goes to forehand of Felix. Sinner with the backhand. To the slice of Felix. A Sinner with a forehand again to the backhand of Felix. Into the Sinner backhand. Felix on the stretch with a slice. Goes down the line. Cross court by Sinner's good. Felix goes down the line. Sinner's there though. Felix doing a lot more running. A Sinner with a forehand drop shot. Felix gets it with a backhand, but hits it long. 15-40. Sinner for the double break and to serve for the match. And to play Alcaraz in the final of the US Open. After playing in the final of the French and Wimbledon. All right. All right. First serve is a fault. Serve again. Serve again. As he serves a fault, Felix. All right. Second serve. Serve in the back and a Sinner. Sinner in the net. One saved. 30-40. 30-40. Chad, who do you think is the favorite if it's Sinner Alcaraz final? Because I think it might be Alcaraz, slight favorite. But what do you think? Who is the favorite in the final? If Sinner wins his match, which... If Sinner wins his match. 30-40. Carlos, obviously Sinner. Sinner. Yes, Carlos. Carlos, Alcaraz. Okay. Anyways, FAA survives. Deuce. Sinner. Sinner could be tired. It's a 50-50. Alcaraz. Depends on recovery. Sinner. Alcaraz. Lehechka. Sinner, Alcaraz. Okay. All right. Pretty split. There's a bit of fault from Felix. Second serve. As the return goes into the forehand of Felix. Backhand of Sinner. Into the forehand of Felix. A Sinner with a forehand. No, sorry. The backhand goes long by Sinner. Advantage Felix. All right. Advantage. FAA. As he serves against Felix. Into the forehand of Sinner. Good return. Felix is there with a inside-out forehand winner though. Okay. It's not over yet. Felix holds. But Sinner's got the break. All right. FAA has really shown his potential in this match. Oh, yeah. I've loved what I've seen from Felix this week. It's been great. Carlos is more exciting to watch with more versatility, or more variety. Hoping he takes revenge over the terrible defeat at Wimbledon, okay? Sinner used to be the consistent one. Lately, Alcaraz is more consistent and Sinner has ups and downs. Well, this week, yeah. I mean, Alcaraz has been so solid the entire time. And Sinner has been pushed a lot more than maybe we expected, right? Shapovalov and Auger-Aliassime are the two players I don't think we thought would push Sinner. We thought it would be Bublik, right? We thought that maybe Draper would play the quarterfinals and push him. So, yeah, it's been a little strange to see Sinner struggle against guys that maybe we didn't expect, you know? Canadian Storm, that's it. Okay, Sinner serves again. Sinner with a serve again. All right. Sinner serves a fault. Second serve. Second serve. As the return goes into the backhand of Sinner. Forehand from Felix. The forehand of Sinner. It's Felix down the line. Great shot. Sinner puts it in the net. Love 15. Love 15. Love 15. Serve again. Is a fault. Second serve. The crowd's like, yeah, let's go. Wonder how many celebrities are still there. I saw John Hamm for a second. As a return from Felix. Oh, it goes long. Chat. Second serve returns missed. That's the stat that Felix needs. If he improves that, he might come back here. But that's been. And look, Sinner's got a great second serve. It's not like Sinner's hitting second serve, second serve lollipops, right? Nothing, just nothing serves, right? Just, not just like tapping it in, right? He's hitting big second serves with a bit of spin. But Felix still has a lot of second serve chances that he's missed. It doesn't even make it back in play to at least rally, right? Anyways, forehand on the stretch. Goes up into the sky from Felix. And then Sinner puts away the smash. 30-15. Especially at like those 30-all moments, right? Those pressure points. 30-15. All right, 30-15. As we return now into the backhand of Sinner. Backhand slice Felix. Into the backhand of Sinner as Felix backhand down the line. Felix with a forehand cross court goes. Oh, Felix is down! He hit it wide. He's okay, though. He hit it wide, 40-15. Felix is down. He's all right, though. It wasn't so much a twist ankle. It was more just like his foot got stuck. But he rolled with it, so it's all good. He's okay. And he hit it wide, though. He's pushed himself to the limit. He's okay. He's got back up. He's back up. It's all good. 40-15. Serve. Into the forehand of Felix. Backhand for Sinner. Into the backhand of Felix. A Sinner backhand. Again to the forehand of Felix. Into the backhand of Sinner. Felix backhand. Again to the backhand of Felix. Slice down the line this time into the forehand of Sinner. Felix backhand. Cross court goes long. It's 5-3 Sinner. One game away. One game away from a Sinkeraz New York final. We're so spoiled. You know that, right? We're so spoiled. We didn't get Sinkeraz because of the ban. We didn't get them for like, what was it, like 8 months? Between Beijing and Rome, right? It was there was 3 months there. They just didn't play in Australia. There's a lot of, they didn't meet, right? And now we've had it. We're going to have it 5 times in like 4 months. All right, Sinner with a forehand. He comes to the net. Passing shot goes down the line. Volley from Sinner. FAA slice lob. Goes in. Tweener from Sinner. But Felix with a smash. No, Sinner gets it, but he hits it long. So Sinner's comfortable if he's hitting tweeners. 15 love. John Hamm's still there. He loves it. That's a true tennis fan right there. John Hamm stayed the entire time. Great rallies. Great rallies. All right. And Felix is like, all right, I'm still here. 15 love. Great serve down the tee. Sinner gets it back. Forehand from Felix. Again, the forehand to Sinner. As Felix backhand. Into the forehand to Sinner. Cross court, the forehand to Felix on the stretch. Felix in the net, though. 15-all. Forza John Hamm. That's it. All right, 15-all. Serve again. $15-all. Serve again. And the return goes wide, but it's caught a left. All right, 15-all. Serve again. Into the forehand of Sinner. Good pickup by Felix. Sinner with a slice, but it's a winner by Felix at the net. Great pickup on that backhand. What a shot. 30-15. All right. 30-15. Great hand. What? I mean, he's got great net game, Felix. So glad that he's been able to show it today. He serves an ace down the tee. Great serving too. 40-15. $40-15. 40-15. To take the game and make Sinner serve to make the final. As the return goes into the backhand of Felix, puts it away. All right. FAA. Ask Sinner to serve for the match. Man. I'll tell you, chat, I am not going to lie. After the first match, I thought this match for sure would not. I thought, oh man, we're going to have 2 straight sets matches. It's going to be a bit boring. We're going to have to wait for the final. It's like, oh man. But I'm so glad that I was wrong. I'm so glad that Felix came to play and made this a match. Even if he loses right now. I'm so glad we got at least something. Because the Djokovic match, the second set tiebreak was interesting, but it was pretty straightforward. Right? And I thought, after that, oh God, this is going to be over. But Felix has been great. And I appreciate that. So shout out to Felix for putting up such a great fight so far. FAA quitted himself. Well, oh yeah. Yeah. Especially because what Sinner's done to like Musetti, Bublik, right? So love that for Felix, that he's been able to, respect for Felix. Hell yeah. So good. He's really sure. I mean, he did play one semi-final before at Slams, right? What was the result there? So he made the semifinals of the US Open, and he lost to Medvedev in straight sets, 4-5 and 2. It was the year that Medvedev beat Djokovic in the final to win his Grand Slam, right? So, he's made a couple of quarterfinals as well. Wimbledon 21, Australian Open 2022. That was when he lost to Medvedev from up 2-0. Remember that match? That was an epic. And then he did make the quarterfinals of Wimbledon, lost to Berrettini in 21, where Berrettini made the final. So this is his best performance and his best Grand Slam result ever, right? Pushing the world number one in a semi of a slam. This is by far his best performance at a slam. Not to mention, he's already, he beat Rublev, he beat Zverev, he beat De Minaur, So, yeah, he's back in the top 15. I mean, yeah, so good. As the return goes in the backhand of Sinner, 15 love. Felix backhand. Again, the backhand of Sinner is Felix backhand again. Into the backhand of Sinner, Felix backhand in the net, 30 love. 2 points away. 30 love. 30 love. 30 love. And Sinner serves again. A fault. Second serve. Ooh, double fault. All right. 30-15. Not over yet. 30-15. The second double fault in this set, Sinner. 30-15. All right, 30-15. As with a fault, second serve. Second serve. Into the backhand of Felix. Return goes wide. All right. We got match points for Jannik Sinner. I feel like we've said this every time they've played the same tournament. To play Alcaraz in the final. It's getting a little repetitive. 40-15. As he serves a fault. Second serve. Second serve. Serving to the backhand of Felix. Return goes backhand of Sinner. Felix backhand. Again to the backhand of Sinner. It's Felix. Again to the backhand of Sinner. Felix now with a forehand. Cross court. Goes long. Sinner's in the final. It's Alcaraz again. This time in New York. In the final. GG's. Great work by Felix, though. What a week. He's back. If he was gone, ever gone. He's back. But Jannik Sinner is into the final of the US Open back-to-back years, and he's going to take on the same guy that he keeps playing every single tournament. He's going to take on Carlos Alcaraz. You may have heard of him. All right. If you are leaving, don't forget to subscribe on the way out. We have got a treat in the final. All right. Oh, pardon me. Sorry. Chat. Oh, man. Getting emotional. Oh, I'm getting sick at the end of the tournament. Great. Oh, man. All right. Sinner's the favorite, you reckon? I don't know. We'll find out in a second, I guess. Thank you, Chad. Pardon me. Oh, full credit to Felix. Oh, yeah. Great from Felix. What a great week. Especially after what happened in Cincy, right? He got demolished in Cincinnati. Not even a chance. So it's, the fact that he just responded so well from that demolition in Cincinnati. But then to beat Zverev, to beat Rublev, to beat Demonor, great results. Thank you for staying up for us. It's 1 o'clock in the afternoon. Don't thank me. It's 1 o'clock in the afternoon. It's fine. What day and time is the final? So today it's on Sunday, and I think it's on at like 4 o'clock at local time, 4 p.m. I think. Maybe. What day and time is yeah, I think it's at that time. Somebody else can confirm, but it's on Sunday. If Zverev would have not have sprains during Wimbledon, Sinner would not have been champion. Okay? I don't know how that works, but okay. No worries, Deja. Better go get your sushi before. Yeah, it's 1 in the afternoon. No, I'm not getting sushi today, I don't think. I don't know what I'm going to eat. But good effort. I mean, if you've been here the whole time, you are crazy. Why would you stay here? Go to sleep. 8.5 hours straight. That was a hell of an effort. Not as big. We went 12 hours the other day, but this was. I didn't expect to be here for 8 hours straight. Cam looks up Matt Damon. Okay, thank you. I think 2 p.m. Does it start at 2 p.m. local time? Does it? I thought it started later, like 3 or 4. Get a beer. You've been working hard. Not yet. We get at the end of the tournament. That's when we can. No, job's not done, right? Sinner is hard to put away. Oh yeah. Felix had chances though. I mean, again, those second serve misses, return misses, they're going to be the ones that they focus on next time if they play in a big match, because there were a lot of missed second serve returns. I don't know what's for lunch. It's going to be a surprise. I have no idea. Glad I found the channel, looking to get to know you, some of you more. Hey, Greg's, welcome for the first time ever, I guess, maybe. Did somebody take your phone or something? Is Sinner hurt for the final? It's hard to know, because he didn't look hurt after at the start of the third, he did. He looked a little bit sore. But once he kind of, I guess, felt comfortable again, he looked okay. But I guess he'll say in the press conference whether or not it's something to worry about. But I don't think I don't think it will be a problem. What was the length of the match? It was just over 3 hours. Sinner seems to like Federer carries himself. Okay. Oh, pardon me. No worries, Deb. Thank you as always. He said in his on-court interview that he's good for Sunday. Okay, so it was nothing. And look, I'm not going to try and convince the people that think he was faking, because those people are lost, and there's no point in trying. But I mean, just think, right? That if you feel pain, even if it's not that bad, you're going to take a precautionary medical timeout if you think something happened, right? If you think he's faking it, I can't help you. But you know what I mean? Like, if Sinner's like, man, that didn't feel right. Yeah, I need to get this treated just to make sure it doesn't get worse. I mean, of course, he'd be stupid not to, right? He'd be so stupid not to get a medical timeout if he felt like something was wrong, right? You know? Any other player would do the same. Why would you play with, if you thought something was wrong, why would you play with that and then go, oh, wait, no, it's really bad. Like, of course he was going to get a timeout. Even if it wasn't, you know, as bad as maybe he first thought. Of course he's going to get a timeout. Sinner joins Federer, Djokovic, and Laver as the only guys to make all 4 finals in the same year. Yeah, how good is that? How good's that? What are we watching? He's made every final this year. That's crazy. But he's made 5 Grand Slam finals in a row now? Crazy. Sinner is Voldemort, has divided his soul into 7 parts. Okay. I mean, I got to watch all the movies again. I don't remember what you're talking about. I haven't watched all the Harry Potters. I'm sorry. I'm sure that was good. Was that chat Harry Potter fans? Was that a good analogy? Eala plays her final tomorrow before Sabalenka. So hopefully we'll be able to watch one and then watch the other. Roger made like 10 in a row one time. Oh, yeah. I mean, that's how crazy those guys are. Yeah, thanks, Bobo. Appreciate it. It was a terrible analogy. All right, potheads are not happy. What do they call? What do you call yourselves? Harry fans? What was it? What are Harry Potter fans? Felix had a very, very tough draw. Oh yeah, and he got to the semis. Potterheads. There you go. Sorry. My bad. Sinner is going to need to rally with Alcaraz, though. Yeah. Harry Potter fans usually say what house they belong to. Okay. Cool. Alcaraz knows about Sinner's tactics, so-called medical... Okay. Any last questions before I leave? And we we get it sorted. Conspiracy theorists going to conspire. Hey, that's all right. See you tomorrow. Yep, we'll see you tomorrow. Who did I predict at the start of the year? What, for this slam? I think I picked Sinner. I think I probably said Sinner and... I don't know. I can't remember. I know I picked Sinner and Sabalenka to win the tournament at the start of the tournament, so I don't know if I picked him at the start of the year, though. Can't remember who I picked. I said Sabalenka for Wimbledon. Did I say Gauff for the US, maybe? I can't remember. Somebody figure it out. You said Zverev? Did I say Zverev last year? Okay. Did I say Zverev this year, though? I don't know. I can't remember. All I know is that I picked Sabalenka and Sinner for this tournament, this tournament, this week. Or last week. No, see you later. Thanks for hanging out. No, I didn't, Dutchie. FA did a great job of this tournament. Oh, yeah. So good. Who do I predict for the final? I don't know. I don't want to do a prediction video. Chat, can I not do a preview? Can I not do a final? I don't want to do another Synchroaz final preview. I don't want to do it. I just want to go to bed. I'm not making a prediction. I'll do a preview, but I'm not making a prediction. May the best man win is my prediction. Yeah, I'm sure that's going to go down well. I made a video about the women's final. Go watch it. I love the preview. Okay, I'll do a preview. I don't know. I don't know who I'm going to pick. I don't know. I don't know. I'm starving. My stomach is rumbling. I need to leave. All right. Thanks for hanging out. We'll be back tomorrow to do the women's final and also do the final over in Guadalajara. We're going to watch the Alvatron win a title. Hello, Mia. So we're going to try and do all of those things. But thanks for sticking around. What a long day. I did not expect this day to be this long. Nearly 9 hours straight. I thought for sure it would be, I don't know. Thank you, Dutchie, for the donation. Appreciate it. Yeah. I didn't think this was going to go. I thought the first match would be the 4 sets, and I thought this match would be straights, but I thought the 9th session would be a little quicker, but that's all right. Happy to be wrong for this one if it means more tennis. But I'll see you guys tomorrow. Women's finals day. Let's go. Pegula versus... not Pegula. Sabalenka versus Anisimova. And, of course, the winner will be the US Open champion. And in the men's final, Synchroaz on Sunday. So thanks for hanging out. Thanks for all the donations as well. That's very generous of you if you donated or became a member. Thank you for that. But it is going to be another Synchroaz final. Sinner beats FAA 6-1, 3-6, 6-3, 6-4. And he's into another Grand Slam final. That's 5 in a row. I'll tell you, chat. Death, touch, cat, whatever. I'll see you tomorrow. Baby step. Thank you for the donate. Thank you for the super sticker. I'll see you tomorrow.